Well, ladies and gentlemen, we thank everybody watching in YouTube land on Diamond State Digital for the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Thank you for inviting us into your home, your garage, your RV, YouTube at. So here you are. Welcome to US 13 Dragway, the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. All right, let's go ahead and make the call. I need box top ET door cars, round 1 eliminations, lanes 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4 for round 1 of eliminations. So again, that is the fishbowl box. Top ET door cars, bring it to 1 and 2. Top ET dragsters 3 and 4. Again, this is your call for eliminations. All doubles, you know what to do. Hang tight for a little bit. All right, so again, box, door cars, round 1, lanes 1 and 2. Box, dragsters 3 and 4. So again, folks, thank you so much for watching us on YouTube on the Diamond State Digital. All right, so your So once again, box, door cars, fishbowl box, door cars, bring it to 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. All right, so the top ET buy for round 1, 1X2L is your top buy. So again, folks, don't forget get your Hillbilly Bracket Bash t-shirts, tank tops. So here we are, getting ready for round number 1 of the box, fishbowl box, door cars. And also we got some awards coming out here for round number 1. Good folks at Mutton Jet put up $100 for the $100 bonus for the top ET runner-up. First perfect light in round 1 of top gets a $50 cash bonus from B&M Performance. You have to be the first perfect run of the day. In the box category, they'll give you $250. And the best losing package, round 1 gets a free buyback courtesy of the Fishbowl. And the second best losing package, round 1, gets a free buyback from Cato Oil. So he said, folks, please, stay hydrated. Please be careful out there. So, we got plenty of water for you in the staging lanes. If you need a water, please help yourself.
YEE-HAW!
They sell out, 'cause I'm telling you, once they're gone, that is it. They're gone. And like I said, they got water for you in the staging lane, so please don't be shy. Make sure you stay hydrated out there. They got hot dogs, chips, sodas, cold cut sandwiches, chips. They got lots of great stuff. Pizza. Down there at concessions, so get yourself something, eat something to drink there. So you make sure you stop, like I said, get yourself some lunch, get your Hillbilly Bracket Bash t-shirts, tank tops. And track temp well up over 120 degrees here. Up to about in the 140s yesterday. So again, folks, like we said, drivers, please bear with us. We appreciate your patience. When we call you to the lanes, be ready to go. We'll continue to get you up here. As soon as we get down the racetracks, we're going to a couple things up here in race control, then we'll be ready to go.
And just wanted to come up here and say a couple words before we get started. On behalf of all of our track crew here, we thank everybody for coming out in this heat. A little disappointed that the car count's down, but with the heat and the forecast, it's tough sometimes on these weekends. So, but we appreciate all of you that came out and are supporting us here this weekend and any of the other weekends. We do appreciate it very much. Wanted to just say that last night, two of our racers had an accident here, Mike Jefferson and Ben Garnett. I saw Ben pulled out. I wanted to say something before he left, but the cars can be repaired. We can't replace those drivers, and the good Lord was looking over us last night. Talked to Ben. He said he'll be back, and I know Mike's he's already looking for front end parts. But just appreciate everybody that went down there and helped us with that, and keep those guys in your prayers. They keep moving forward too, as that was a little bit scary there. He had something lock up in the front end, and when you get two cars involved, it really gets to get to you. So. But once again, my wife and all of our staff, thank you very much. I'm going to turn the mic back over to Fabian. I think we're going to play that famous song, and we'll get ready to race. Good luck today. Be safe. Stay hydrated. We got water at the front of the lanes if you need it. And let's have a good day and have some good times afterwards.
Definitely, Mark. Ben, Mike, hopefully everything will be all right. And like you said, race cars, race parts can be replaced. But definitely, and also want to thank, the entire staff of US 13 Dragway for their amazing hospitality. As we are ready for round one of elimination, so I ask if you are able to please stand, move your hat, turn your attention towards the flags as we honor America with our national anthem. To all of our men and women of our armed forces, our first responders, on behalf of everyone here at US 13, Dragway, Delaware International Speedway, and all of us here, the Hillbilly Bracket Bash, simply say thank you. Well, you know, if money's on the line, that means there's, you know, for the love of the money. All right, let's go round number one of the eliminations here as Tyler Williams, Shane Ravenscroft. Now, this is eliminations. Two go down, one's going to the buyback line, the other saying, okay, I'll see you in round number two. Tyler Williams, left side, get out 616. Shane Ravenscroft, 587. Again, drivers, your dial-in board must be on when the car breaks the front of the lanes. As Tyler Williams can get the head start, get down 616. Shane Ravenscroft, a 587. Also, here we go. Tyler's in, waiting on Ravenscroft. Ravenscroft is in, and 2,000 separation. We got a drag race here at the 8th-mile striker. The win line to Ravenscroft in the double breakout. He was out 2. Williams was out 3. So again, the best losing package, round one, gets a free buyback courtesy of the Fishbowl, who's your box sponsor here this weekend. And it's our second best losing package, round one, gets a free buyback from Cato Oil. First perfect light, round one, gets $50 cash. If you happen to get the first perfect package of the day, $250 from B&M Performance. Matt Patterson. Get out 665. Caden Dorsey out of Dunkirk, 640. The head start will go to the truck on the Alton Brothers side of the racetrack. Waiting on Patterson, the stage really taking his time. And we are clean and green. At the top end, win line, give it to Dorsey. 11 over by 17-10 foul the margin. Now, how many times have these two met in the last 15, 20 years? Mike Nelson Jr., the outlaw, over the court on the Alton Brothers side. I almost thought I was at Maryland for a second. Alton Brothers side of the racetrack, out of Valley Lee, Maryland, got out 544. David Keaton, a 584. These two have met many, many times over the years. Red light for Keaton by 3,000. The outlaw gets a free pass into round one. 14 over for David Keaton. So Corey Dorsey, that Pontiac over on the right-hand side of the racetrack, 528 left-hand side. 613. Real quick, I want to wish a happy birthday on Monday, Darren Roden, and happy birthday on Tuesday to Miss Brenda McCann. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Here comes Corey Dorsey, top 15 of the mile. Win line, give it to Dorsey, double breakout. He goes out 4. Left-hand side, out 5. And how about would you like to be 002, out 5, and you're headed to the buyback line? Ron Reese out of Cape May, New Jersey. 636 to dial. Mark Manley out of Shady Side, out of 601. All of our great sponsors here, US 13, the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Wheels up, setting them down. At the top end, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy. dead on 3 beats a dead 4. Mark Manley in line for that best losing package of round number 1. As our next pair will be Eddie McBride, get out 609 out of Ridley Park, Pennsylvania, and Bobby Bladen out of Gambrels. 557, the magic number. And a red light for McBride by 2 foul. So Bobby Bladen was dead late against the free pass in the next round. 558 on the 57 for Bobby. Joey Harrison out of New Freedom, Pennsylvania, out of 616. And Wayne Saya out of my hometown. Well, my new one anyway, Selbyville. 583. Magic number. Selbyville's so cool, it only takes me 2.5 miles to get to work every day. But the fiance says, that ain't right. She gets mad every time I say that because she has to drive 56 miles to work. And she gets to take the dog with her. She got the better end of that deal. Kinda. Here we go. Wayne might be in a little bit of trouble here, top of the racetrack. Oh, yeah, he was. He was out 25, took 12. Joey Harrison, 0-22, dead 6. Donnie Yeatman left side, 7-23, and Mac Dougherty out of somewhere on the Eastern Shore, 599. So the head start by 1.24 seconds goes to Mac. Or Mac giving it up, rather. Oh, Mac might be in trouble here. Top end, Donnie Yeatman got him 28 on the 23. 300s in his pocket, got there by 100th, and there you go. Clark Howell left side, get out 708. Out of Easton, and Clayton Byerly out of Henderson. That Rolling Thunder 91 Firebird, 573. So the head start by 1.35 seconds going to go to Clark Howell on the Alton Brothers side of the racetrack. Here comes Clayton. Top end throttle game. Clayton Byerly, 75 on the 73. Darren Roten celebrated his birthday on Monday. Kevin Parks in the For Sale 73 Camaro. Oh boy, Darren might be in a little bit of trouble here. Kevin Parks at the top end. No, Darren got around him 581 on the 80 as Kevin Parks 006 gave it back on the other end. As our next pair will be Todd Siegler. You know, 662, and Darren Tillman, 559. Here we go, Siegler and Tillman top of the racetrack. Give it to Tillman, dead on 525 total. Siegler was 0-11, 25 over. I think we got a couple guys in line for that best losing package. Round number 1 is Cody Mariner, got out 564. In the Malibu, and Mike Hooper at Hurlock, Maryland, the 92 Pontiac Firebird. 541. And we're live on the Diamond State Digital YouTube channel. There we go, Hooper and Mariner. At the top end, give it to Mariner, dead on with a 674 total as Hooper was out a foul, took 16. Ouch. And his next pair up, Leighton Sumter got out 589 at the Silver Spring, Maryland. Mike Sparacino, Royal Oak, Maryland. 556. Head start, going to go to the Camaro on the left side over the Ford Thunderbird. Red light for Mike Sparacino, so Leighton Sumter will give him a free pass. The next round, 587 on the 589. Appreciate everybody tuning into the Diamond State Digital YouTube channel. Live right here at US 13 Dragway. The Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Mike DiLorenzo got out 586 and Alexis Truitt at 580. .600 of a second head start. Going to go to the Camaro on the Outen Brothers side of the racetrack. For those of you folks watching on the YouTube channel, Diamond State YouTube channel, that'll be the side of the racetrack closest to you. And we are clean and green. At the top end, give it to DiLorenzo. 87 on the 86. Don Thomas out of Hanover, Pennsylvania, got out 589 in that 01 Saturn, and Fran DeChaco out of Havertown, Pennsylvania, 86 Dodge, going to dial 572. $591 on the 589. Thank you, Miss Denise. Gonna get the win for Don Thomas. As Brian Bogle out of Millersville, Maryland. Now 672, and Jacob McKinney out of Salisbury, get $1 631. All of our great sponsors, like Mark said, thank everybody for being here. We said we know it's hot, humid weather forecast, less than ideal, but again, and I think I can speak for the entire US 13 Dragway staff and Cathelpin, we are very blessed and thankful to have each and every one of you who are spending some of your weekend with us here, and I'm honored to be back. Like I said, it's the first time I've been in this room, and I don't think Chad had kids yet. I don't think Chad and Paige had kids yet last time I was in this room. All right, Bogle and McKinney. And there it is, Brian Bogle with the first perfect line of round one. Goes 74 to 72, but Brian Bogle just won himself $50. First perfect light of round one. I promise you, not the last one. And Jacob McKinney goes 004, 22 over, and So Brian Bogle just won himself $50 courtesy of B&M Performance. David Tyler. Josh Phelps. Oh, man, this is going to be a great matchup. Tyler, giving him the head start by 0.36 seconds. All right, Dave Tyler goes in first, waiting on Josh. Josh bumping it in, he's in. And there's another perfect light for David Tyler. And he goes dead on 8. Trip, zip, dead 8, but the $50 was already claimed. Didn't I tell you that wasn't going to be the last perfect light around number 1? David Tyler, best package of the round thus far. Trip, zip, dead 8. Dalton Weltner. Now 6'10", and John, I drive many race cars, Myers. Glenn Burney, 554. For those of you watching on Diamond State Digital, not have an idea, Glenn Burney is not far from BWI Airport. .611 on the 6'10" for Dalton Weltner by 0.02 of a second going to round number 2. As next pair up will be Bill Groton out of Seaford, Delaware, that's 66 GTO, and Josh Nichols out of Hebron. That's 76 Ford, I believe that's the Fairmont, and $784. Tim Foskey, please come to the control room as Bill Groton. Ready to go. Yeah, Tim Foskey, please come to the tower. Tim Foskey to race control. And we are clean and green. Win line, give it to Bill, dead on with a 4, 38 total. Josh had the better reaction time. Couldn't quite run the number on the other end of the racetrack. As I need Dragsters lanes 3 and 4 to load up, please. Dragsters 3 and 4 load up. Brian Reaver Jr. out of Snow Hill, got out 708. Jason Seatler out of Falston, Maryland, 620. Red light for Reaver, so Seatler gets the free pass. Round number 2. He was out 3 foul. Was Jason Seatler. Brian Reaver Jr. was 006 red as Doug Milner and Brandon Layfield. Milner out of Laurel, Delaware, get $552. Brandon Layfield in the pickup truck, 618. Here we go. Here we go. Milner and Layfield. Top end. Here comes Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie goes 15 over, 22 total. Layfield was 026 and Alan Clayville, left side now 671, and Danny Bastianelli out of Georgetown. Allen, 671. Danny, 548. 2,000 separation. Here comes Danny. Top of the racetrack. Win like if the Danny on the double breakout. He goes out to Clayville. 2,000 in his pocket on the starting line. He was out 15, took 15. As our next pair will be Bryce Cornish, 596, James Getty, 614. Identical reaction to the racetrack. 98 and the 96. J.J. Walter, David Slusher Jr., 640 to 643, top of the racetrack. 44-8 on the 43 for Dave Slusher Jr. Matt Patterson, 663, Neil Huber, 615. I believe this is our final pair of door cars, and we got dragsters coming up in just a moment. Oh boy, Neil Huber's gonna need a lucky break on this. Didn't get it, 665 and 663 as Huber was 048 out, or 048 tree out 4, and Matt Patterson moves on to round number 2. Double enter door cars. We can bring it back for your second entry lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door cars. Bring it to 1 and 2 for your second entry. Let's go dragsters, shall we? David Foxwell and Miss V. Foxwell. Got quite a few world championships under his belt out of East Newmarket. Again, first met him back in 1997. And V. Ennis out of Pocomoke, Maryland. Yeah, I told Brandon, I think it was yesterday, that he's going to line up next to his mother this weekend. And she's going to go trip zip dead zero on him. He said, and I quote, "I wouldn't even be mad." Well, I would hope not if you're lined up next to your mother and she wins. Foxwell getting the head, give up the head start by 0.43 seconds. Oh man, both of them swinging a miss. And Miss V gets him. When was the last time you saw David Foxwell with a 135 reaction time? When was the last time in Tommy T saw Drax go 089 and win? So Miss V gets the lucky break going into round number 2. Zachary Conaway left side, get out 636. Brandon Ennis. 496 to dial for the youngster out of Pocomoke. Clean green, here comes Brandon. Winlight Brandon, 503 on the 496. Tommy Ketterman on the right side. Taking on Big Diesel, Big Cactus, Big Aristotle. Shaquille O'Neal, not the Hall of Famer, not the big guy you see on NBA TV. He used to be able to do a good Shaq impression back in the day. I think what he said was, "Give me the ball, I'm gonna dunk it," or however he says it. So left hand side get off 512, Ketterman a 477. And look at this. Thin line, give the Shaq. Out 3 beats an out 4. Well, you're 0-1 on the reaction time. That'll win you a lot of races. As our next pair, David Tucker of Ellendale, Maryland, or Ellendale, Delaware. 495, Candy Dairy, 469. Here are David Tucker. Get the head start over the young lady out of Rockville. Here we go. Candy's gonna catch up. Not gonna happen. Goes dead 9, 009 for Tucker. 018 total. Candy was 041, dead 7. So David Tucker moving on to round number 2. As our next pair will be Lauren McGowan, left side out of Woodstock, Maryland, get out 508, and Frank LeCanes out of Salisbury, who has given me permission to say his last name is Lacatus. Again, I'll tell you the announcer's curse, folks. If an announcer is saying your name wrong and you're winning, do not tell us. Frank said he made that mistake once and will never do it again. So Lori left side, Frank right side. Frank, the 2016 SBRA Top EV champion. And Lori strapped the light on. And going to get a dead 3-7 total for Larry as Frank. 19 over, 25 tree. Whoo, boy. And not so good. Nick McGowan left side, get out 490, and Ben Parks at the Salisbury 520. Here we go, Ben Parks. Ben, 21-5 on the 20 as Nick was out of foul, but react time cost him. Derek Barnes out of Drayden, Maryland, 470 dial, and Daniel Ravenscroft out of the charm city of Baltimore, 520 dial. In the last Hillbilly Bracket Bash of the 2024 season here at US 13 Dragway. We are clean and green. Give it to Barnes. 471 on the 470 dial. At 11th out his pocket. Close to the dial, he's moving on to round number 2. Dan Waters. Out of Fort Washington, Pennsylvania, out 508, and David Weitzel Jr. on the right side. Out of Glen Burnie, out 470. Dan Waters going to get the head start by 0.38 seconds. Don't forget, like we said, the first perfect package of the day. And Tom can get a $250 cash bonus. B&M Performance already had the perfect light. Dead 321 total for Waters. Weitzel was 023 and Alex Bradford. 488 the dial. Doc Dougherty. Your 50-50 winner. 508. Head start here going to go to Doc Dougherty on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Separation. At the top end, give it to Dougherty. Goes dead 818 total. Alex was out 1, took 6. As our next pair will be Laurie McGowan Sr. got out 453. Brett Jones at 518. Brett Jones goes dead 2, 27 total. Final call, double entered door cars to 1 and 2. Final call for double entered box door cars, the fishbowl box door cars. Final call for those double enters to 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters, if we have any of those out there, lanes 1 and 2 as well. Double entered dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Final call. As our next pair up will be W.R. Ketterman, 463. Matthew Coble, 500. Here we go, clean and green. Win line, double breakout. Ketterman, he was out 3. Coble out 17. Larry Waters. 499 the dial, and that dragster on the Outen Brothers side, and Dennis Long at Chesapeake City. 506. Like I said, folks, we know it's hot. It's humid consensus. They got cold drinks for you. Got great food. They got water there in the front of the staging lane. So again, please, folks, stay hydrated. That's why the water's there at the front of the lanes. Please help yourself, and we appreciate everybody being here this weekend. US 13 Dragway. 107 and the win line given to Larry Waters 5 flat on the 499 as Long was out 6, took 5. He was mathematically locked out. Brian Bogle, to your truck, please. Brian Bogle, to your truck, please. Paul Riddle. Adam Millsboro get out 503. Billy Thomas at a passing to Maryland get out 470. Given to Riddle, 506 to 503. Paul Riddle keeping it going. Won the shootout last night. Ain't lost a round of racing yet this weekend. As Christian Walsing at out 492, and it's supposed to be Andy Blank. Here's Andy. Get out 487. So Walsing can get the head start by 0.05 of a second over Andy Blank. 0.05 doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm telling you, a lot of these races are decided by less than 1,000th of a second on the other end of the racetrack. Oh man, Walston on the react time. Oh boy, Andy Blank goes 96 on the 87, but so let's get no box 3 and 4, please. No box to 3 and 4 for round 1. No box 3 and 4. And the buy run. Behind the tower there is Cody Mariner and James Getty. Red light for Getty. Cody Mariner goes crisp. He goes 14 over. Third perfect light of round 1 we've seen, but the that perfect light award has already been claimed for round number 1 for the boxcars. Cody Mariner started out in juniors, went to door cars, went to a dragster, and well, he's kind of double dutying now. It's Brian Bogle. He won that they got that first perfect light of the day in Eliminations Rabbit. Got out 673 and Daryl Tillman a 559. Now wouldn't it be something if Bogle goes out there, goes perfect light again, dead zero? It's happened before. Maybe not to Brian Bogle, but you never know. And he red lights this time, so Daryl Tillman will get the free pass. round number 2, and Tillman goes dead 0. 019 Tree dead 0. Bogle was 004 Red goes 17 over. All righty. Mac Doherty and Tyler Williams. Mac win line to Mac. Dead 7-10 total. Williams was 10 over. 023 net. Junior Dragster, 6-9-year-olds lane 1 for round 1, 10 to 12-year-olds lane 2 for round 1, and 13 and up to lane 5 for round number 1 is Eddie McBride. 6'10 the dial, Joey Harrison, 6'16. 7th separation at the top end. 6'17 and 6'16 for Joey Harrison. Joey moving on to round number 2. Leighton Sumter left side in that Camaro, get out 589. Mike DiLorenzo, his Camaro on the right side, get out 586. Clean and green. Or the throttle game at the other end of the racetrack, 5.9 on the 589 there for Leighton Sumter. Mike DiLorenzo was dead 3, but reaction time cost him. Our bye run here. Lee Schofield had the first perfect line of the day, did that in the Dash of Cash, but broke out by 3. Would have been 004 Red if there was somebody in the other lane. Lee, 622 on the 620 dials. That'll be it for round number 1 of the Fishbowl box category.
Yee-haw!
Let's go no box, shall we? Oh, these two have met a few times before. Brandon Michaels and Johnny Matera. been watching Johnny Matera, from behind a microphone for 20 years now. Only one time have I ever seen him do a wheel stand where all 4 tires came off the ground. His response to that, I cannot repeat it over the PA or on Diamond State Digital. This is a G-rated show. Johnny Matera got out 6:26. Brandon Michaels 7:15. As Brandon Michaels is staging deep. I don't know. He might have that veteran over the right-hand side of the racetrack. Right. Nope. Dead 9 there for Johnny as Brandon Michaels was out 4, took 31. Whew. As James Paler, Northeast Maryland, now 697, and Billy Collingsworth out of Delmar, Delaware, 755. The city's so big it takes 2 counties and 2 states to cover it. Here we go. Top 8 win line given to Collingsworth. Dead on 8 beats a dead on 5. Reaction time wins it for Billy Collingsworth. Charles Cave, my buddy out of Seaford, 568 on that 2009 Suzuki Hayabusa. Races in the XDA, the Extreme Drag Bike Association, the motorcycle series. Run at Maryland National Raceway in Virginia Motorsports Park by Jason Miller. Yours truly, the voice of the series. Red light for Charles Cave. Jason Reese with the free pass, 6:51 to 50. So Jason Reese picks up the win. And the Battle of Seaford. My fiance and I, we were in Seaford about 2 weeks ago for a wedding. Lanes 3 and 4 need to be loaded up now, please. Lanes 3 and 4, you need to be loaded up. Again, drivers, like we said, we know it's hot. We know it's humid. So again, help us help you. And while you're at it, get yourself some ice cream. Now, you two folks waiting for ice cream, you're going to buy me one? She looked right at me and said, what? He said, that's not that guy from ESPN, is it? No. If you two race against each other, who'd win? I'm guessing she would by a landslide. I just playing. Kind of. Chris Conner left second on 617. Ricky Passwater, 679. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Second time of the racetrack. How about a dead one for Ricky Passwaters? 41 totals. Chris Conner's 47 tree and Mike Dugan left side, got out 598. Michael Jefferson out of Salisbury. Got a 614. Mike Dugan from Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Jefferson out of Salisbury. Where's exactly where I proposed to my fiance in Salisbury. At a Delmarva Shorebirds game. True story. Red light for Mike, so Michael Jefferson gets the free pass. 6:13 on the 14th. But I'll tell the story real quick. The Delmarva Shorebirds, they won 12-8. I turned to my fiance Kelly, and I just get down right before the fire, get down on one knee, and I can't repeat what she said, but she did say yes. Weddings in sometime in 2026. And we're probably going to talk to the good folks at Why Not Travel to book the honeymoon. Red light for William Hines III to Jake Bear. Next round. 622 on the 21 for Hines. Bear goes 749 on the 50. Kevin Yates. Get out 602, Bill Schaefer. At Denton, 640. Wait on Kevin to stage. Kevin's in. And a red light for Kevin Yates. 635 on the 40 for Bill Schaefer. As here's a good matchup. Crystal Hudson, 610 the Dow. Jacob Bowie, 618. Red light for Crystal Hudson, so Jacob Bowie. Here's Nicholas Bowie. The brother, Jacob, can down 647. Brian Reber, 720. Both these two graduates of the Junior Dragster program, Nicholas and Jacob. Top of the racetrack, Reber and Bowie win line. Going to give it to Reber. Dead 2, 22 total as Bowie was dead 5 and All righty, so we are moving right along here in round number 1 of no box. As David Keaton left side, get out 584, and Brian Phelps get out 741. $100 separation. Win line. 585 and the 584. To our next pair. Ryan Reber Sr. now 669. David Hornsby 631. Given to Hornsby, goes 37 on the 31. James Farmer, and this is a true story. They call this bike Peanut Butter because his bike number is 1XPB. Josh Phelps on the right side. Get off 597. Good to see Peanut Butter again. And they still ain't sharing that ice cream. If I had ice cream, I probably wouldn't share it either. Just saying. All right. Farmer left side, Phelps right side. Waiting on Farmer to stage. Well, both on the stage. Phelps is in. Farmer taking his time. He gets in there. And top end of the racetrack. Give it to Phelps. 98 on the 97. Peanut Butter broke out by 37. As here is your US 13 Dragway parts call. We have a racer in need of slicks for a door car. Eddie McBride needs 14 by 32 by 15 slicks. If you got one, if you got a set, let us know up here in the tower. We'll give you the contact information. But again, your US 13 Dragway parts call. Racer in need of 14 by 32 by 15 slicks. Eddie McBride needs them. If you got them, let us know. We'll give you the contact info. Top man, win light. Give it to Michael. 717 and 715. I believe that may be it for round one. A no box. I believe we'll have the junior dragsters coming up next, the stars of tomorrow.
Yee-haw!
Again, we get everything switched over. We got the junior dragsters coming up, the stars of tomorrow. All right, let's go junior dragsters, shall we? Our 6 to 9-year-olds, the stars of tomorrow. Got Alexis Lusby left side, get out 12-15. Right side, get out 12-14. And Mr. Bryson. There you are. So 1/100 of a second head start. Stars up tomorrow. They didn't have junior dragsters when I was a kid. As Alexis got to stage it up. There you go. And a red light for the right side, so Alexis Lesby will get the free pass to round number 2. And top end at the 8th mile, Alexis Lesby goes 12:18 and 12:15. Right side goes 12:08 on the 12:14. As next up will be Brett Bladen. Gamble's out 11.91. Left-hand second out 12:15. This should be a good matchup here. Head start going to go to the left side. It is going to be a good match. Good reaction times on both sides of the racetrack. At the top end, 8th mile win line. Give it. Rhett goes 11.97 to the 11.91. Margin of victory, 0.02 of a second. That's one of the things I like about junior dragster racing. The parents do shake hands after each run. Here we go. Blake Truitt, right side on 8.99, and Reagan Ketterman going down 9.12. All right, folks, don't forget, make sure you get your Hillbilly Bracket Bash t-shirts and tank tops. She'll be here for about another 20 minutes or so. If you want your Hillbilly Bracket Bash t-shirts and tank tops, don't forget concession. They got $5 combos down there. You got, hot dogs, chips, small soda, cold cut sliders, chips in a small soda, sliced pizza in a small soda. You can also get pizza by the slice and a whole pizza if you want it. So here we go. And top end of the racetrack. A good one. Give it to Blake Truitt, dead on 1. 47 total. Reagan Ketterman, 9.13 to the 9.12. That was a pretty good old drag race. So Laney Thomas. Hanover, Pennsylvania on the left side on 9.27. Nazir Wallace on the right side, 7.95. Here we go. This will be a good drag race. Top end, win right. Wallace, 7.99 on the 94. Nazir Wallace was 0-11 on the Christmas tree. Laney Thomas, 006. That was good. As Bryce Corners third, $9.19. And Atlanta Team Wilk, $9.14 out of Millsboro. Here we go. Win line, give it to Bryce, 9:42 in the 19. Let's go ahead and get my door card buybacks for top ET to 1 and 2, please. The Fishbowl, door card buybacks. Bring it to lanes 1 and 2. So if you lost round number 1, or actually, as they tell me, there's no losers here, US 13. So if you are a round 1 non-winner and you bought and you're buying back, so door card buybacks. Bring it to 1 and 2. Sophia Curtis left side, $8.39 the dollar. Left side, $8.94. And a red light for Sophia. Left side will get the free pass in the round number 2. 896 and the 894. Again, door card buybacks. Bring it to 1 and 2, please. Door card buybacks. 1 and 2. Buybacks are paid in the staging lane. So if you lost round 1, bring your buyback money to the staging lane. So door card buybacks. Bring it to lanes 1 and 2. As Shane Connor, 880 the dial, left side, a 905 dial. So here we go. Oh, this is going to be a good drag race. At the top end, win light. Shane Connor, 885 on the 880. Shane Connor was 0-15 on reaction time and picks up the win. Again, door card buybacks collected in the staging lanes. Now we're going to go to our 13 and up junior dragsters. Here on this Saturday afternoon, US 13 Dragway. Tyler Lusby left side now, 796. Bridget Atkins, 799. Don't forget the junior dragsters. They got some, the best losing package. Round 1, got a free buyback coming from Riddle Farms and Services. First perfect light of the day. Gets $50 cash B&M Performance. First perfect run of the day for juniors. If we get one, going to go $250 for B&M Performance. So giving back to the racers. That's what we love to see. The Hillbilly Bracket Bash. As Cousin Cletus ready to send Bridget Atkins down the racetrack. Round 1. And a red light for Bridget. So Tyler Lusby will get the free pass into round number 2. 795 with a 96 for Tyler Lusby. And next up, it'll be Cole Foskey out of Rosedale, Maryland, getting out 790, and Andrew Ogles Jr. getting out 790. So James Paler, because he had the best losing package courtesy of SDM Promotions, your buyback is on SDM Promotions. There you go. Oh, don't forget Christian Auto Parts is putting up $100 for the first dead zero pass of the weekend for no box. So I'd say we got a lot of awards and special prizes up for grabs this weekend as Cole Foskey and Andrew Ogles Jr. One of the potentially, well, you got 2,000 separation on this one. Top end of the one win line, give it. Ogles goes dead on 8. 33 total for Ogles. Foskey goes 027 tree, 96 on the 90 dial. Ella Ketterman on the left side of the racetrack, 816. Madison Gordy on the right side, 798. Anyone tuning in on Diamond State Digital YouTube channel for the first time, junior dragsters are approximately about half the size, a little less than a modern day top fueler. The class started out back in 1992 at the NHRA Fall Nationals, or NHRA Finals. Turned into a full-fledged category in 1993. Be a good one. Top in, and right lights away. 800 and the 798 for Madison Gordy. Leah Curtis left side. 798 the dot for Leah Curtis. Darian Hill out of Glen Burnie, 973. Again, that potentially $300 could go to one of these two drivers. They get the first perfect light of the day for junior, and they get a perfect run. So that could be a $300 bonus run here. Of course, the good folks at B&M Performance. But not this time. Top in. Big line. Give it to Melia Curtis, 809 and 798. Malia Curtis move on to round number 2. There may be a couple more out there. Oh, a few more. Oh, this would be a good one. Lucas Gordy and Shane Daly. Lucas Gordy, 795. Shane Daly, 794. Again, door card buybacks for box, top ET. Should be in the staging lanes. Again, we'll collect the buyback money out there. A few more pair to go, and then we'll be getting ready for buyback round. All right, and buybacks, after the juniors are done, we're going to do a little bit of touch-up on the racetrack, so it'll be a few minutes after the juniors go through before we get to you. And like Mark said, appreciate everybody being here at US 13 Dragway on a hot, humid weekend. And like I said, a less than ideal weather forecast, but again, we are very thankful you have chosen to spend your weekend with us. Here we go. Top end of the racetrack, win line, give it. Lucas Gordy, 796 on the 95. Shane Daly, 790 with a 0 to 794. Brandon Matera, Godal, 778. Austin Wilson of Harrington, Delaware, Godal, 907. Now again, the door car buybacks, again, right when the last pair of juniors, I believe that's in the water box, goes through. We're going to do a little bit of track prep before we go into the buyback portion. Be a good matchup, top of the racetrack tonight. Give it to Brandon Matera, 788 on the 778 dial. And look at our final pair of round one. All right, door car box round one winners. Bring it to 3 and 4, please. Door car buyback winners, bring it to 3 and 4. If you were a double entered winner or a double entered buyback, we will call you separately. So door car round one winners, bring it to lanes 3 and 4. Final pair, Noah James and Jordan Danny in the red light. Give it to Noah James. Jordan Danny will get the free pass. Next round, 794 on the 796. Oh, and by the way, Wendell, he was 020. 020. So that'll be it for round number one. Again, door car round one winners, bring it to 3 and 4. Door car round one winners, bring it to 3 and 4. And we're a little
YEE-HAW!
And a box buybacks coming up here just a little bit. So, David Tyler, you're on the potential buy for round 2 up top. And David Tyler on the potential buy for round 2. Real quickly, your best losing package, round 1 of Junior Dragster, courtesy of Riddle Farm, is going to go to Reagan Ketterman. Reagan Ketterman, you get a free buyback. All right, here we go. Door car buybacks. Clark Howell, 708, Frank. And Fran goes red. So Fran done for the day. Clark Howell will go in to the next round, 709 and 708. So this is the portion of the day. 2 cars will go down the racetrack. One of them will go to round 2. The other's eating ice cream. So Clark Howell going to go to the next round. It's Todd Seitler going down 665. And the Malibu on the left-hand side of the racetrack, and Kevin Parks. And the 73 Camaro to Greensboro, Maryland, get out 648. So the head start by 0.17 seconds. We'll go to Todd Seitler. Less than half a bulb on the Christmas tree. And 7th thou separation. At the top man, win line. Give it to Parks. Dead 7-16 total. Seitler was out 29, took 29. So I'll tell you what, if you're looking for a buy race car, well, Kevin Parks, that car is for sale. It just moved on to the next round. So it's a winning race car. You got 18 grand. Turnkey. He'll pull it in your trailer right here today. Well, probably Sunday night, Sunday night maybe. Neil Huber left side out 614. Mike Hooper 540. Here in the buyback portion of the box category, brought to you by the Fish Bowl. And here comes Mike Hooper. Top end win line. Give it to Hooper. Dead on 4. 19 total. Neil Huber was 034 and So Neil Huber moves on to the next round, or Mike Hooper moves on to the next round. Neil Huber done for the day. And Tyler Williams left side out 615. Wayne Saya out of Selbyville. Get off 580. And waiting on Wayne, here he comes. A little trouble doing the burnout, Wayne? And starter telling him, Wayne, okay, man, what's up here? As Wayne Saya broke the crewman going back to the car, and the car's still running. They're going to shut the door, and Wayne is trying to get up here. I don't know, something. I don't know if the trans brake is holding that car. It's something that is not quite right with the Wayne, and he's going to go. So kudos to Tyler Williams for waiting patiently. So Wayne gets out 580, Tyler Williams 615. And Wayne having issues. There goes Tyler Williams. And here Tyler click it off. Easy win, 639 to 615. Again, Racers, buybacks are collected in the staging lanes when we call for that class. Again, buybacks are collected in the staging lanes when we call for that class. Mike DiLorenzo, 586 the dial, and Mark Manley, 601s. We're waiting for Wayne Say to clear on the top end of the racetrack. So again, buybacks are collected for this race are collected in the staging lanes when we call for that particular class. And DiLorenzo go down 586, Manley of 601. Here we go, DiLorenzo and Manley. Here comes Mikey D, top 10 win right. Got him, 88 on the 86. DiLorenzo 300 better reaction time. Manley goes dead on with the 9. Reaction time cost him. As Mac Doherty left side got out 599. John Myers 556 in that Thunderbird. Here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash, this is our door card buyback portion of the round. And here we go, waiting on Mac to stage. He's in. 7th out, separate. Here comes that T-Bird. Top of the racetrack, win line. Give it to Doherty. Dead on 330 total as Myers was out 42, took 38. He was mathematically locked out. So John Myers done for the day. Matt going on the route to the next round as Matt Patterson did out 663 in the S10. Going to get the head start by 0.64 seconds. Actually, 1.04 seconds over Mike Sparacino. At a World Maryland at 85 Thunderbird. The truck going to get the head start. And waiting on the stage. All right, made a little staging duel. Finally, Sparacino goes in. Patterson's in. And Sparacino's going to have a little work to do in the racetrack. Not quite, 664 in the 63. Sparacino was out 4, mathematically locked out. 12-10 foul, the margin for Matt Patterson. Now, Alan Clayville, 669 the dial in that 2000 Blazer, Chevrolet Blazer from Seaford, Delaware. And Alexis Truitt from Parsonsburg at 68 Dodge, get out 581 to the head start by 0.88 seconds. Going to Clayville, a little more than a bulb and a half on the Christmas tree. Here comes Alexis. White win line. Clayville, 73 on the 69. Alexis was out 10, took 44. She takes 34 or less. She's winning that round, but Clayville move on to the next round. Alexis done for the day. Brian Bogle, who picked up $50 earlier today by having the first perfect light of eliminations in the box category, now 674, and Jacob McKinney out of Salzburg now 633. $3,000 separation. Got a good one here. Top of the racetrack. Give it to McKinney. Dead on 424 total. Bogle goes 75 on the 74. Jay McKinney gets that one by 9,000ths of a second. Move on to the next round as Brian Reber Jr. Get out 709 out of Snow Hill, Maryland in the 86 S10. And Josh Phelps out of Denton. 6 flat the dial. That's 67 Chevrolet Camaro. As Phelps still inching it forward, trying to find that pre-stage. Reber waiting patiently. There we go. As Reber gonna bump it in. Phelps staging last, gonna bump it in. There we go. Here comes Josh. Top it. Win line. Give it to Phelps. Dead on 5:17. Total. Rebert was 0.27, so he was mathematically locked out. Josh Phelps moves on to the next round as J.J. Walters out of Baltimore, the Charm City. 640 the dial, and with Chase Huber on the right side, 613. Here in the reentry portion of the round here. And Walters left before the third hammer on the Christmas tree. 616. Dragster, buybacks. Bring it to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster, buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster, buybacks. Bring it to lanes 1 and 2, please. Again, Dragster, buybacks. Bring it to lanes 1 and 2. James Getty. 614. Clayton Byerly at 574. And a red light for Getty. So Byerly gets the next round. 76 on the 74 as Getty with 018 red goes out at 9,000. Round 1 Dragster winners. Bring it to 3 and 4, please. Round 1 Dragster winners, 3 and 4. Dragster buybacks. Bring it to 1 and 2. Lane Sumter, 5-9 to the dial. Shane Ravenscroft, 5-6. Top end of the racetrack. Win line. Give it to Sumter. Dead on with a 2-13 total. Ravenscroft was 0-23. Locked out. Goes dead 6. Again, Dragster buybacks. Bring it to 1 and 2, please. Dragster buybacks. 1 and 2. Dragster round 1 winners to 3 and 4. Look at this. Joey Harrison, 616. Bobby Blake, 567. Top end. Win light. Bobby goes 567 on the 57. Double one react time. Joey Harrison was late. I think he knew it. Ron Reese out of Cape May, New Jersey. Got 637. Lee Schofield. 621 in the truck. Top end. Still a breakout. Give it to Reese. Goes under 18. Schofield goes under by 29. Darren Roten left side, get off 580. Jason Seatler, 620. racetrack. Wainline, give it to Roden. Celebrated his birthday on Monday. 581 on the 580 dial. Bill Groton left side at 670. Dave Slush Jr. 643. So Groton and Slusher. Head start, we go to Bill, get it out 670 at a Seaford. Dave Slusher Jr. at Charlestown, West Virginia. 643. Here comes the truck and Bill. Nope. Double breakout win for Slusher. Out 2, Bill out 3. Again, in a double breakout situation, whoever driver goes under by the least picks up the win. And if on the rare case they both break out by the same amount, again goes to first to the finish line. But you know you're having fun at a drag strip when you're sitting in the bed of the truck under an umbrella with ice cream and you ain't sharing. And there's a golf cart to the on the right side of your truck. Anyway, next pair, Don Thomas left side out of Hanover, Pennsylvania in the Saturn at 591. And Caden Dorsey at Dunkirk at 71 Duster at 640. So head start going to go to that Duster. And a red line for Thomas, so Caden Dorsey will pass to the next round on 641 on the 640 dial. 15 total package. Thomas was 007 red, goes 92.6 on the 91. As next up, Donnie Yeatman left side out 725, and Corey Dorsey, that beautiful looking Pontiac, gonna dial a 527. So Caden's pop, hoping that at a similar result. Red light, Corey. And 727, 725. Here's the outlaw, Mike Nelson Jr. at 545, Daryl Tillman 559. Head start gonna go to Tillman in the vet. Win line, give it to Tillman, 5.6 in the 5.59 for Daryl Tillman. Bryce Cornish going to dial a 5.96. Danny Bastianelli at Georgetown going to dial 5.48. here we go. Bryce Corner, Danny Bass now got a staging duel. Nobody's in any rush. Now, again, there is no rule that says who has stage first, but the starter will only allow them to sit there for a certain amount of time. And Danny goes in first. Okay. Here's Bryce. 9th separation at the top end. Bryce dead on with the 9 as Danny was out 5, took 5. So Danny would have had to go dead 0 to win that race. Remember, drivers, like I say, it's hot, it's humid, so remember, the quicker we get you up here, quicker we get you down the racetrack, quicker we get you out of those fire suits and stuff. So again, the staging duels, I get it, but think about your fellow racers behind you. Like I said, they're sitting in the race cars, hot, humid, so please be considerate of your fellow racers. Well, no games here. Cody Mariner does. Top end, Milner, 54 on the 52. Mariner was out 2, and he was 001 at the strike. He was mathematically locked out because Doug Milner put a double 1 light on him in the other lane. Again, racers, like we said, we understand, it's a mental thing up there. We get it, but just like I said, please be very considerate of your fellow racers, especially the ones behind you. Like I said, it's hot, humid. We get it, but again, please be considerate of your fellow racers behind you. Dalton Weltner out of Marydale, Maryland, get out 6'10". David Weitzel Jr., 470. Door card doubles, bring it to 1 and 2, please. Door card doubles, bring it to 1 and 2. Here comes Weitzel. Top end. There's any dragster winners, the 3 and 4, please. Dragster winners. Should be in 3 and 4. Door card doubles, 1 and 2. As next up, as they're rounding the corner, Lauren McGowan Sr. got 453 and Matthew Coble 498. And drivers, like we said, make sure you got your dial-ins and car numbers on the right side of the race car so Miss Dawn can see it up here. She would greatly appreciate that. So don't forget, for you top of these drivers, the best losing package and round 2 gets a racer apparel pack from the good folks at Race Gas. So the best losing package round 2 will get a racer apparel pack from the good folks at Race Gas. Still looking for that first perfect package of the day. Get $250 coming to you from the good folks at B&M Performance if you go trip zip Dano on the other end of the racetrack. 456 on the 453 for Laurie McGowan Sr. Also, the good folks at the Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Any racer winning their class with a perfect run, man, means you go trip, zip, deado in the final. Daryl Tillman's going to cut you a check for $2,500. Any racer winning their class, you know, 005 or better package will receive a $500 check, and if you do a 10-pack or better, $250. The good folks at Daryl Lee Tillman have helped out over 1,300 families buy and sell their homes. At Daryl Tillman Realty Group, give them a call at 484-336-7758 for all of your real estate needs. That's the good folks at Daryl Tillman Realty Group. As David Foxwell hoping to have a better reaction time in the opening round, the first digit was a 1. As in 8 lanes, 3 and 4 to load up, 3 and 4 load up. David Foxwell, 424. Billy Thomas, a 471. They're in. They're set. Much better for Foxwell. Much. But the same result, 472 and the 71 for Billy Thomas. What was the last time you saw David Foxwell get punched out in the opening round? Went into the buyback round and got punched out again. So Billy Thomas going to get the win. David Foxwell done for the day. As Zachary Conaway at a Wilmington, Delaware, get out 647, and Tommy Ketterman on the right side, get out 476. Conaway got the 86 dragster. That's about as old as I am. I was born in 86. There goes Conaway. Here comes Ketterman. Ketterman's got a little work to do. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to Conaway. Dead 329 total. Ketterman was 027.25 off the number. So Zachary Conaway will move in to the next round. Tommy Ketterman done for the day. Dennis Long in his dragster left side, get out 506, and Frank LeCates out of Salisbury. 2016 SBRA champion, who says it's okay if I call him Lacatus as long as he's winning. Get out 464. And a quick funny story, back, I believe it was 2017, maybe 2018, when Frank qualified for the old IHRA Summit Super Series World Finals. I'm out there starting the test tube, and Frank's waving at me as I'm flipping the switch. Here comes Frank. Top win line given to Dennis Long. Dead 6, 39 total. Frank had the start on Vans, only goes to 66 with a 4. So Frank done for the day. And here's another good matchup. Christian Walston on the left side of Chickatee. 492 the dial, and Candy Derry from Rockville, Maryland. Good out 469. I'm sure her sister Chelsea watching on Diamond State Digital, the YouTube channel. I'm sure her 2 nephews are watching as well. Red light candy. And Walston goes 93 on the 92. Next pair up. Nick McGowan left side, get out 490. Alex Bradford, 487. Both these two graduates of the Junior Dragster program and now stepping it up into the big cars. Top end, give it to McGowan, 91 of the 90 as Bradford was late off the dial and ouch. As James getting left side in the 95-44. Doc Dougherty, right side. Let's go and get our no box Mod T buybacks to 3 and 4, please. Our no box Mod T buybacks 3 and 4, please. Our Mod T no box buybacks to 3 and 4. And of course, Mod T no box category this weekend brought to you by the good folks at Beach Custom Services. The Beach Custom Services no box Mod T buybacks to 3 and 4. And here we go, getting it out 544, Dougherty of 508. Red light start for Getty. 510 on the 508, and Getty goes dead 6. 013 red. And Lauren McGowan Jr., left side of Woodstock, Maryland, got out 508, and Brett Jones at a Princess Anne. 517 that red dragster. So head start 900ths of a second going to McGowan on the Alton Brothers side of the racetrack. Here in the buyback portion for the box category. Or should I say the round one winners? Top of the racetrack, right, give it to McGowan, dead, not quite dead on, goes 18 over, 25 total. Jones goes 25 over on the 009, and Ben Parks 520 for Ben Parks. Derek Barnes at out 471. Identical reaction time. Top 10 give it to Derek Barnes. 472.8 on the 71. Ben Parks 522.7 on the 20. 9,000th the margin of victory. Dan Waters 508, Brandon Ennis 490. Waters dead 320 total. Ennis was dead 726 total. There's only one Ennis left, and that's Miss V. 473 the dial. WR Caterman 462 the dial. Yo, Ketterman left side, 462. Miss V, 473. Ketterman last the stage. And wing line, give it to Ketterman. 65 on the 62. Miss V was dead 6, but reaction time it cost her. Ketterman goes 0-11 tree, 38 off the number for a 300 win. David Tucker, left side of Ellendale, Delaware, got out 495 in that dragster, and Larry Waters, Winmore, Pennsylvania, 499. The magic number. Red light Tucker. Larry Waters, free pass next round, going 5-0 in the 499. Paul Riddle left side, get out 5-06, take it on Shaq. Wilmington, Delaware, get out 5-11. Oh man, Shaq, like the free throw, and 5-10 on the 5-06 for Paul Riddle. So Paul Riddle has not lost a round of racing this weekend. Last night's shootout winner and keep it on rolling. Door card double should be in 1 and 2. Door card double should be in 1 and 2. We're about to be done with you here shortly. Door card double should be in 1 and 2. And Monty T, no box buyback should be in 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. Please pull forward, keep it tight. 3 and 4. Please pull forward, keep it tight. Monty T, no box winners to lanes 1 and 2, please. Monty T, no box winners. 1 and 2, please. Monty T, no box winners. 1 and 2, please. Here's our next pair. Cody Mariner and Andy Blank. Cody Mariner, left side, $457 down. Andy Blank at a Girdle Tree, Maryland, get out $487. So Mariner and Blank. Man on a mission. Well, both these two guys man on a mission. Andy Blank double step on the final. It cost him $460 on the 57 Cody Mariner. Andy Blank, 018 tree. And it sounded like to me that he thought he was about the red lights. He kind of double stepped on the throttle. He had the better react time, but it cost him. So Andy Blank done for the day. And Michael DiLorenzo, 586, and Daryl Tillman, 560. Here we go. Double breakout win for Tillman. He was out of foul. DiLorenzo out 14. Joey Harrison left side, 617 the dial. Matt Patterson, 663. Again, loving being back here at US 13. Been a while. I just can't wait to be back in the flag stand over there at DIS. Red light for Joey Harrison, so Matt Patterson. Dead on 512 total for Patterson. Harrison was 006 red, 30 over. Ryan Bogle left side, get out 675. Mac Downey is 6 flat. Jeff Richardson to the start line, please. Jeff Richardson to the start line, please. Jeff Richardson, please come to the starting line. Brian Bogle, 675. Mac Dowdy, 600. 600, dead 2 for Mac Dowdy. Final call for Monty T buybacks. Final call for Monty T no box buybacks lanes. 3, 4. Monty T no box buybacks. Final call to 3 and 4. And David Tyler, Leighton Sumter. I believe this will be the final pair of round number 2. Big advantage for David Tyler. Top end of the racetrack. Got him 567 on the 564. And that'll be it for round number 2 of the box top ET category, brought to you by the Fishbowl. Monty T buybacks next. All right, let's go ahead and get it. Junior buybacks, 6 to 9-year-olds, lane 3. Junior dragster buybacks, 6 to 9-year-olds, lane 3. 10 to 12-year-olds, lane 4. And 13 and older, lane 5 for the buybacks, please. Again, junior dragster buybacks, lane 3 for 6 to 9-year-olds. Lane 4, 10 to 12-year-olds. 13 and older, lane number 5 for the buybacks for juniors. Mike Duggan, left side, get out 599 at Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. And my buddy, Charles Cave, with that Hayabusa, get out 570. 1 thou separation. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to the Nova. 601 the 599. 11-10 thou the margin. As our next pair are going to be William Hines at 621 and Brian Phelps 742. Here we go. Here comes Hines. Old school or not the old school. 623 of the 21 at 59 Ford. Moving on to the next round. It's our next bike up. James Farmer. They call him Peanut Butter. Not peanut butter. Peanut butter. 572 the out of Milton, Delaware. Nicholas Bowie on the right side. Here we go, top end of the racetrack. Peanut Butter. 573 on the 572. So next pair up, James Paler, Kevin Yates. Paler got out 698, Kevin Yates, 601. 78 Ford on the right side, the 02 Camaro on the left. As Paler is staging deep. Fourth out separation. We got a drag race here. Win line, give it to Paler. Dead on 219 total. Yates 013, 17 over for an 030 pack. Remember, best losing package of round 2 gets a racer apparel pack for the good folks at Race Gas. As Brandon Michaels left side, got out 715, that 2000 Camaro, and Jason Reese as Seaford. 651. Red light for Jason Reese. Brandon Michaels next round. 7-11 on the 715. David Keaton left side got out 584. Billy Collinsworth 755. Here comes David Keaton. 585 on the 584. David Keaton picks up the win. Billy Collinsworth done for the day. As Brian Reibert left side of Snow Hill got out 720. Johnny Matera 626. Here we go. Rebert Matera. And Johnny Matera, 627 to 626. Josh Phelps, left side, out of Denton, Maryland, get out of 597. Ricky Passwaters out of Laurel, Delaware, in his 67 Nova, get out 677. Here we go. Top end of the racetrack. 599 to 97 for Josh Phelps. Jacob Bowie, 616. Michael Jefferson, 614. Leading green again. Brian Reber to the tower, please. Brian Reber to the tower as Jacob Bowie, 618 on the 616. Jacob Bowie picks it up. David Hornsby out of Delmar, Delaware, out of 631. Jay Bear, right side, 749 again. Brian Reber, you're needed to the tower, please. Brian Reber to the tower. All right, no, Monty T, no box doubles. Come on. And Junior Dragster winners. Need you back as well, please. Junior Dragster winners, need you back here. Top end. 633 on the 31 for David Hornsby. So Bill Schaefer, 600. Go 633 on the 00. So again, junior buybacks, 6 9-year-olds in 3. 10 to 12-year-olds in 4, and 13 and up lane 5, those junior buybacks. So Bill Schaefer, 33 on the 00. As again, junior buybacks, 6, 9-year-olds in 3, 10, 12-year-olds in 4, and 13 and up in 5. And those winners, you're going to come in the same lane, but we're going to hold you back a little bit. And junior winners, 6, 9-year-olds should be in 3, 10, 12-year-olds in 4, and 13 and up in 5 for the junior winners from round number 1. All right, here's your junior buybacks. Start with our 6 to 9-year-olds. Left-hand side, get out at 12-13. Right side, 12-10. Again, junior winners should be in the lane. 6, 9-year-old winners should be in 3. 10, 12-year-old winners should be in 4. And 13 and up should be in 5. And they're staged up. And we are clean and green. At the top end. Going to the next round. It'll be right inside 12-17 on the 12-10. Here we go, 10, 12-year-old buybacks. Laney Thomas, give it out 928, and Elena Thiebel, 920. Red light for Elena by 2,000. Laney Thomas will get the free pass. It's 9:40 to 9:28. For Laney Thomas. Reagan Ketterman, right side, 9:13. The Dahl, left side, 9:03. Red light for Reagan. Tom gets the free pass, 9:14 to 9:03. Reagan goes 9:18 on the 9:13. Alrighty. Alexis Lesby, left side, 12:18. Rhett Bladen, 11:95. James Paler to the tower, please. James Paler to the tower. James Paler to the tower. Here we go. Alexis Lesby and Rhett Bladen. And red lights. Alexis Lesby will move on to round number 3. $12.22 and the 12:18. Sophia Curtis left side, get on 836. Nazir Wallace, a 797. So here we go, Sophia. Right side. How about Sophia Curtis goes 837 on the 836, 021 reaction time. That'll be it there as our next pair of juniors coming up. Van Sagan on 895, Shane Connor 885. Here, continuing on here in this round 2 of the junior dragsters. All right, here we go. Shane Connor, big start line advance, top at the racetrack. Win light, give it to Shane, 891 on the 85. Well, I'll tell you what, we got some great folks here at US 13 this weekend at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Now, Greg King, out of the goodness of his heart, actually, I'll tell you that here in just a second. As we need third round of the top ET door cars. 1 and 2, please. Third round of the top ET door cars. To 1 and 2, third round top ET door cars. 1 and 2. Also, Greg King, on the goodness of his heart, real quick. He said third round of top and third round of mod. Best winning package gets $50. Best losing package gets $50. So Greg King stepping it up and pretty much, said it's gonna be $100 in top, $100 in mod. The best winning package is $50. Best losing package gets $50. Thank you, Greg King. That's in addition to all the other great stuff we got going on. As Bridget Atkins left Saginaw 798, Cole Foskey 790. As again, third round of top door cars. 1 and 2, please. Third round of top door cars, 1 and 2. So Bridget, 800 of a second head start out of Harbison. We are clean and green. Double breakout win for Cole Foskey, under by 5. Atkins under by 8. Austin Willis. Left side, get on 902. Darian Hill at Glen Burnie, get on 983. And top end. 985 with the 983 for Darian Hill, moving on to the next round. Ketterman left socket on 814. Shane Daly at 790. Again, in round number 3 at top and in round number 3 at mod, Greg King putting up $50 for the best winning package in top and mod for round 3. Also $50 for the best losing package, round 3 at top and mod. And of course, that's still in addition to the best losing package of round 3 of top. It's a Racer Apparel pack from the good folks at Melling Performance. Ella Ketterman left side and Shane Daly on the right side. Ketterman 814. Daly 790. And we're cleaning grain. Wayne line double breakout. Shane Daly goes under by 21. Ketterman under by 31. As Lucas Gordy. About 790 quarter at Harbison, Maryland, and Tyler Lusby get a 797. The good folks up at Harbison, Delaware, cheering on Lucas Gordy. And Tyler Lusby from Lusby, Maryland. No, seriously, that's where he's from, Lusby, Maryland, over there on the western side of the state, over there in Calvert County. About 3 hours from here, give or take, pending traffic. Red light start for Lusby by a foul. And both of them clicking it off early, 8-14 for Lucas Gordy. Picking up the win. Brandon Matera left side, 776. Malia Curtis, 796. And we are cleaning green one more time. Top 10 win line. Give it to Matera. 787. $776 for Brandon Matera. Leah Curtis with 8086 with the 796. 600% advantage on the starting line. Going to go or went to Brandon Matera. As Noah James going down 801. Jordan Denny 796. Well, 131X, you're on the potential buy for round 3 at top, so you come up behind the tower, 131X. For top ET, you're on the potential buy, so you'll go behind the tower. So here we go. Noah James, Jordan Denny. Big advantage for Jordan Denny. Jordan Denny, 802 in the 796. Jordan Denny moving on to round number 3. Madison Gordy left side, get out 800. Andrew Ockles Jr. get out 790. So Madison left side, Andrew right side. So Madison Gordy gonna get a 1/10 of a second head start. And top end of the racetrack going around number 3. Andrew, 794 on the 90 was 013 tree. Madison, 806. 800. Third round, dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Third round, dragsters, 3 and 4. Third round, dragsters, 3 and 4. Bryce Cornish the third, going down 921 on the left-hand side, and Blake Truitt on the LZ Septic side of the race, tracking down 899. Great reaction times both sides of the racetrack. At the top end, win line, give it to Bryce. 926 on the 921. Blake Truitt was 014. Bryce Cornish the third, 006. That'll be it for round number 2 of Junior Drax. A third round of top coming up next. Door cars should be in 1 and 2. Draxers 3 and 4. And 131X on the potential buy. All right, so getting ready for round number 3 of the door cars coming up. What's up?
All right, guys, I see LZ Septic out there riding around. They're going to make you guys smell good, so anybody needs pumped out, chase them down. LZ Septic, they're here for you. They'll pump you out and get you smelling good. So they're riding around the pits. Look around for them, LZ Septic. They'll get you pumped out. You'll be smelling good, ready for the ride home.
Hopefully that ride home's tomorrow. Or
Late.
There you go. See, lucky for me, I only got like 30 minutes to get home as opposed to when it used to be like 3.5 hours from here. But again, thank you folks for, again, like Mark said at the top of the show, thank you folks for coming out. Well, you know it's hot, humid, less than ideal forecast, but we appreciate everybody sticking with us here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash, US 13 Dragway, not just this weekend, but all throughout the years. And, of course, in round number 3, Greg King says, you know what, if you get the best winning package, round 3 at top, I'll give you $50. Get the best losing package, round 3, I'll give you $50. Mod, same thing. Get it done on both ends of the racetrack, and you could potentially be $50 richer after this round.
Man, that says a lot. Hats off to Greg King. Greg's got a Camaro at home he's been working on, taking his time. Said he'd be out later on this year, but Big thank you to Greg for coming and stepping up. $50 for best winning, best losing package in top. That's a pretty good gesture. So thanks a lot there, Greg. Good showing your support. It's good to see you here.
And Mod ET as well, same thing. $50 best package in top and mod. First, our best losing package in mod round 3 gets $50. And of course, best losing package in round 3 at top and mod get a Racer apparel pack from Melling Performance. So, you know, good things are coming on both ends of the spectrum. Lanes 1 and 2, load them up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, load them up. 1 and 2, load them up, please.
All right, I hear the sound of music. Mark gave it a thumbs up. He's coming back, put a little bite in the track, get that thing working for you guys. So we hope you enjoy it. Myself and Fabian, we're going to be up here trying to entertain you today. He's done a great job so far today.
Thank you.
I figured I might come up and give him a little bit of relief.
I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. Again, thank you, everybody. US 13, Mark, Denise, everybody, US 13 for extending the invitation here this weekend. And the fiance said, good, you're getting out of the house. Now she's home with the dog and the 3 cats, and I'm like 5th in line.
Now you know she is glued to the computer watching you on the live feed.
She's probably watching Mama June's Family Crisis right now.
Well, that's tough to get overruled by Mama June's Family Crisis.
Yeah. And now she got me watching that, Survivor, Amazing Race. And I just sit there like, you know.
Domestication, it's rough.
There you go. But you know what? Best thing that ever happened to me. You know, I proposed to her at a Shorebirds game. About 2 months ago, I proposed to her at a Shorebirds game, and I cannot repeat what she said, but she did say yes, but somewhere in that sentence.
Did the Shorebirds win?
12-8.
So yeah, it must be a good luck thing.
Yeah, but if they had lost, I don't know if I would have done it, but, you know, there were fireworks afterwards that kind of tied it all in. Let's go Matt Patterson and Clayton Byerly. So Patterson get $663, Byerly at $575.
Patterson out of Coatesville, PA. Byerly, longtime racer here at US 13, heavy hitter all the time. He breaks that thing out of mothballs about 3 times a year and comes out and plays with us and has a little fun. So let's see what he's got. He's $575. He'll be setting that S10 out there almost a second. Let's see what that Pontiac's got for him.
And they don't call this car Rolling Thunder for nothing. So, again, the head start going to go to Patterson. That 94 Chevrolet S10 is round number 3 of the box category. Again, 2 go down. 1 comes back round 4. The other done for the day. They're set. Oh, boy. Byerly going to play a little catch-up out there top of the racetrack. Win light. Nope. Patterson, 64.5 on the 63, 28 10,000. Byerly was dead 8, but rack time got him on the other end. So Patterson moving on to round number 4. As next up,
We got Chase Huber in the Monte Carlo in the left lane. Chase, he's sitting on a 616 dial, and he'll get about a half a second from Daryl Tillman. Tillman, one of our sponsors here this weekend, and that show-stopping Corvette. What a beautiful car. He's down 560.
anyway, he said if you can put up a perfect run in your final, he can cut you a check for $2,500. And Tillman almost got a chance to write the check to himself. 61-0 in the 60, 001 green. Huber goes 008 red, 35 over. Ouch. So Chase Huber out of here. Daryl Tillman moving on to round number 4. Next up, my buddy Josh Phelps out of Denton, Maryland. Graduated the junior dragster program, 599. His mag number, that nice looking 67 Camaro.
You guys can catch Josh between rounds. He's over there waxing on that Camaro. He doesn't miss a round. Always shining, looking good. If you take on Tyler Williams. Williams came to us from Warrenton, Virginia, about 6:15.
That's a long haul all the way from Warrenton, Virginia, over there on the kind of around the D.C. Area. I mean, that's probably about a 4, maybe at least a 4 or 5 hour haul. But appreciate everybody being here, whether you came from just down the street or West Virginia. They're set. Oh boy, Josh Phelps. Take it home, 606 on the 599, and Williams was dead 1. When he sees that react time, he's going to say, well, ouch, because Josh Phelps was 002. Nearly a 10th advantage for Josh. And
Ron Reese in that left lane. Reese, that wheel standing over. Taking him on buddy Kevin Parks. Parks, that thing's for sale. 18,000 turnkey. You can be riding in that Camaro in the Tower Lane. He's down 648.
I tell you what, not bad, 18 grand for a turnkey race car that's gone some rounds here this afternoon. And it might be getting ready to go another one. Wheels up, wheels down. Ron Reed, top end. Kevin Parks goes 51.6 on the 48, so he's not ready to let that race car go just yet. But hey, the offers could be coming in for folks watching on Diamond State Digital.
Last night's winner, Leighton Sumter. Runner-up, I'm sorry, he was the runner-up last night to Paul Riddle. Leighton Sumter looking tough last night. 590s the dial, taking on Jacob McKinney. McKinney and his girlfriend's ride dialed 632.
So what do you think the girlfriend told Jacob McKinney? Don't wreck my race car. I don't know. Here comes Leighton. Racetrack win light. Got him 93 on the 90. 11 10 thousandths the margin of victory to Leighton Sumter. Jacob McKinney 34-4 on the 32, but done for the day.
Left lane is Mac with no hood, Doherty. 6 flats the dial, taking on Mike Hooper. Hooper, former track champion here, US 13 Dragway. He's down 540 in the Firebird.
I tell you what, if you're on that elite list of track champions here at US 13, that is definitely a whale of an honor of the many legends that have raced here and continue to race here over the years. So Hooper going to give up a 0.6 of a second head start, a little over a bulb on the tree. They're both in ready. And here comes Michael Hooper, top man in the stripe. Give it to Hooper, 42-4 on the 40 was a 10th or 100th better on reaction time. 200s better on the other end, so a total of 3. So Mike Hooper moving on to round number 4. Oh boy, Alan Clayville and Caden Dorsey. Caden got the nice looking 71 Duster or a Dunkirk Mare. I remember Caden used to race junior dragsters back in the day. And Alan Clayville, that Seaford, Delaware, 671, that nice looking 2000 Chevrolet Blazer. And round number 3 of door cars, Fishbowl Top ET.
Oh my God, Clayville's gonna need a miracle. Rough, double 51. Winlight, right lane, give it to Dorsey. Dorsey taking that Mopar into round number 4. He's 008, 1 above, cruising on down, taking 15 foul, making it look easy. Caden Dorsey bringing it back.
That he is heading on to round number 4 as Darren Roten, who's celebrating his birthday on Monday. Get off 580 at East Newmarket, Maryland. That's 68 Chevelle, nice looking car. And David Slusher Jr. out of Charlestown, West Virginia. 94 S10 get out 6:43. You're going to get that 0.63 second head start over Darren. And look at that, Dave Slusher trying to hold him off. Nope. 581 on the 580 for Darren. Goes 001-17 total, and Slusher 031 and locked out.
Left lane is my buddy. It's Mike DiLorenzo. The Fishbowl Camaro. He's one of our sponsors here this weekend. 585 is the dial. Currently, he's your #1 points guy this year so far here at US 13, taking on Bobby Bladen. Bladen, and that's screaming SB2 powered small block Nova. He's dialed 559.
I think Gamble's going to be an overslouch over here on the tower side of the racetrack. LZ Septic sponsored lane. So the head start going to the Fishbowl. Not by much, 0.26. And this is going to be a good one.
5 foul to work with. Got this right. Winlight goes to DiLorenzo. He's 1 above, 9-11 on the tree, taking 19 foul. DiLorenzo, he'll be coming back to round 4. Bladen, he was 5 foul ahead at the strike, at the start, 6 on the tree. Rolls down, cuts him loose. 563, 121.
So Mike DiLorenzo moving on to round number 4. So our next pair will be Doug Milner out of Laurel, Delaware. 552 the down at 73 Pontiac. And Clark Howell out of Easton, the 81 Malibu, 708. So how about your Doug Milner? You're giving up quite a big head start. And he's going to try to chase him. Top 10 win line. Give it Milner. 54 in the 52. 001 tree. Got there by almost a 10th and a half. Donnie Eatman left side out 726 and a Denton. That 88 Chevrolet Beretta. Bryce Cornish at a Herlock. 596 and a 91 S10.
Eatman, he's LS powered. So he goes to junkyard, gets one, brushes it off, jams it in there, and rolls down. She runs 720s in that Beretta. Talked to Bryce earlier today, and looks like the paint job's getting ready to happen. He's just about ready.
I don't know if he keeps winning that truck. He may not paint it. Might be a luck thing.
I think that's what he's been holding off for.
There you go. The wait on Bryce, the stage, bumping it in. He's in. As they're calling for door card doubles to 1 and 2, please. Door card doubles. 1 and
2. 17 to a 30, but the win light goes to Bryce. Rolls on down, goes dead 8. 6th out at the stripe. You better win to Bryce Cornish. Should be bringing it back for round 4. We got some dragster action here. Round 3 coming out here next.
Yeah, door card doubles should be back in 1 and 2. Door card doubles should be in 1 and 2. Now with this matchup, first of the dragsters, Lowry McGowan, and there's Doc. Won the 50-50 earlier this morning. So the head start will go to Doc by 0.55 seconds in that Ed Quaid chassis dragster at Haverton, Pennsylvania. Lowry all the way from Middle Virginia. That's a haul.
Talked to Larry earlier yesterday. He's here with his son and his grandson. Everybody's racing. Grandson's getting ready to go away to technical school. Said it took him 7.5 hours for his 4-hour trip. Rough day yesterday, rough day.
Ooh. 7.5 hours for a 4-hour, there you go.
Unlike Doherty, 3 on the other side, the wind light's on the other side. Scoreboard shows that he's 4 above 4. Doherty 4 above 2, no good. Give it win to Larry McGowan. He'll be bringing it back.
And on to round number 4 as next up Zachary Conaway and a woman in Delaware in his old school dragster. And David Weitzel Jr., 471. Match number. So let's see what they got here. They're in there. Six down to work with. Here comes Weitzel. Top end, win light. Weitzel, 74 on the 71. Conaway was out 14, took 43. 6,000 separation at the reaction time on the starting line. So Zachary Conaway done for the day. David Weitzel Jr. moving on to round number 4 as Lowry Jr. and Billy Thomas. Billy built that race car. We built the motor, built the chassis, the trans, painted it. Short wheelbase dragster. About where his motor sits is where usually the conventional aim dragsters are sitting. But Billy said, hey, it works for me, so why not?
Billy's had a lot of success, cracked him pretty big this year for one of the Coastal Clash. I'm pretty sure he was a winner. And he's going to need some help. 4 pound behind. Can't get it done. Give it to Larry McGowan Jr. He's 1 above 4. Taking 25. Then looking good. Double 8 on the hit. Billy, he was 20 on the go. 2 above. He'll be ready for tomorrow.
All right, all doubles for Box. Door card doubles, all doubles for Box. Come on, bring it back. Is Derek Barnes and W.R. Ketterman ready to go? Barnes at Drayton, Maryland, 472. Ketterman from just down the highway in Salisbury, 463.
Barnes in the left lane, 472 to dial. He gets set out a little ways by our own W.R. Ketterman. Ketterman, 463 to dial. 900's the spot. And the light is red. Give it a winner, W.R.
Ketterman, 462.7. Get all doubles. Bring it on back. All doubles. Bring it on back. Doubles, bring it on back for round number 3. As Nick McGowan, left side of Woodstock, Maryland, out 491. And Dan Waters out of Fort Washington, Pennsylvania, out 508.
Oh, Nick McGowan, this will be his last race this weekend. He's going to the Pennsylvania School of Technology. Welding, metal craft he's going to be taking. So hats off to getting in there and learning how to work with his hands. We need as many skilled trades workers as we can find, and it's hard to find them. So Nick McGowan, 491 in the left lane, taking on Dan Waters. Waters, 508's the dial.
Nick would love to take a victory in the cash up there to school with him. And they're bumping it in, bumping it in. Nick's in. Dan's in. Oh, boy, 300's to work with for McGowan. The top end got him. 93 on the 91. Nick McGowan, 002. 21 off the number. Waters, 032. 25 off the number.
Next up, we got Christian Walston, recently married. He put a ring on it, as they say. So he's in the left lane. He'll be down 494, taking on Dennis Longlegs. Longlegs out of Long Engine Works, Chesapeake City, Maryland. 506 the dial on that dragster.
So he liked it, so he put a ring on it. There you go.
And got a haircut. The man is hard to recognize now.
Whoa. Walston got a haircut?
Yes, sir. But I mean a haircut.
Wow.
Like we've never called it a wiffle bob, you know.
Well, he redlined this time, so Dennis Longlegs. 507 on the 506 as Walston was out, was 009 red, out 5. So Paul Riddle has not lost a round of racing this weekend. Get out 506. Larry Waters up 5 flat. Paul Riddle won the shootout last night. 2 for 2 so far today. And he's going to get the head start over Larry Waters by 0.06 of a second.
Last night's winner is Paul Riddle. He'll get 600 from Larry Waters. The right lane, he's 5 flat is the dial.
Paul Riddle still working that match to the top. No, Paul Riddle's out. Waters goes dead 0. So Paul Riddle will not double up here this weekend, at least not yet.
Riddle 004. Waters 19 on the go. Waters rolls down by 001. He goes dead 0. 001, the margin of victory.
Wow.
So Waters takes out last night's winner.
That was the match of Cody Mariner and here's Mac.
Cody Mariner, he done changed the doors this weekend and lost them. Now he's in this dragster, 457 to dial. That's a little better than a second faster than the door car he's usually driving, and he's doing a great job. So 457 taking on Mac Doherty. In a Camaro, minus the hood, 6 flats to dial. That's the whole tree. So Matt will get the whole tree spot, and he's in deep.
Yep. I don't know if he left the button early or something. Line lock wouldn't hold, but Mac having problems there, tried to hold it. When it was time to go, he had to go, and
looked like when it's set, the car rolled your head just a little enough to knock out that top bulb, and you know, it's tough. When your finger's on the button, you look up and see that. It's a guessing game from there.
The Monty T, no box, back to the lanes 1 and 2, please. Brian Reber, you're on the wait and see by. Monty T, no box, he's back to lanes 1 and 2. Brian Reber behind the tower, you're on the wait and see by. So Brian Reber, you're on the wait and see by for round number 3 of the no box category.
And don't forget, LZ Septic, they're cruising around. They got the honey wagon. They'll be more than happy to come over and clean you guys out in your RVs. That way, they'll have you smelling good again, rolling home. So check out LZ Septic. They're riding around the pits. They'll be more than happy to fix you up. All right, Matt Patterson, left lane, 663 is the dial, taking on Daryl Tillman. Tillman, 561 in that good-looking Corvette. When they say they don't make them like they used to, this right here is living truth right here. Corvette, rough shape, S10's got it. At the stripe, S10 gets it. Give that win to Matt Patterson. 16 on the go, one above, cruising on down. Tillman, he was 31, just came back from a 001, one above.
This will bring us our buy run here of Mr. David Tyler. 566 out of New Windsor, Maryland.
David Tyler, I heard, comes from a famous musical family. Most of you guys probably heard of his brother, Steven Tyler. So one of them knows how to sing and play some instruments, and the other one knows how to drag race. So check out David Tyler.
Well, one of them retired yesterday, and David's sitting there. I'm guessing it's Steven. But again, junior dragsters, 6 to 9, 9-year-olds lane 3, 10 to 12-year-olds lane 4, and 13 and up to lane 5. It's for round number 3. So again, 6 to 9-year-old junior dragsters lane 3, 10 to 12-year-olds lane 4, and 13 and up lane 5. It's for round number 3.
Oh!
And lane 5, that's for 13 and up. So mod load up, mod load up. Mod ET load up. 6 9-year-old junior dragsters lane 3. Mod ET should be loading up. No box. Mod ET should be loading up. All right, so no box. Brandon Michaels left side, 713. The down of Bel Air, Maryland. Johnny Matera out of Waldorf, 625. Okay, Rich, I think we're getting close to that point in the day where you win, cool it, service it quick, be ready to go back. go, top end of the racetrack. Give it. Michaels, dead 7-11. Total Matera, 0-16, locked out. 45 over, and Brandon Michaels by half a tenth. Moving on to round 4. Here we go. Josh Phelps left side, 597. Bill Schaefer right side, 635. Red light for Schaefer. Josh Phelps 606 on the 597. James Paler left side, 698. David Hornsby, 631. Red light for Hornsby, so Paler going to the next round. 697 on the 98. So Mike Dugan left side at a Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, 6 flat. Jacob Bowie, 618. $3,000 separation. Give it to Bowie. Goes 20 with a 6 of the 18 by 6,000ths of a second. Going on to round number 4 is our next pair. Be William Hines the third. Get it out a 621 at 59 forward. And James Farmer, Peanut Butter. 571 on that 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa. 6:22 on the 21 for Hines as Farmer broke it out by 47. And we'll be on hold here for just a moment. Buy run going to Brian Reibert. Brian Reibert on the buy.
Mr. No Split, Brian Reibert, the right lane.
Would have been 0.25 red. And he's out too.
Reaper's showing off a little bit. 2000s in his pocket. Getting his handle on that S10.
Yee-haw!
See? Alexis Lusby left side, 12-18. Right hand side, 12-15. Alexis! Red lights it away. Ryan Town gets free pass. 12-14 with a 6. All right, here we go. Shane Connor, right side. 986, left side, 910.
My buddy Shane Connor, he's part of that PA posse. Coming out of Elkton, Maryland, making a ride on down. 886 to dial. Last night, his dad, Chris, he run it up last night in the foot brake division.
So how about Greg King? He said, you know what? I get, Step did not give more money to top, more money to mod, but how about the junior dragster winner today? He's going to give an extra $150 bonus from Greg King. So Greg King, thank you so much for your continued support of the Hillbilly Bracket Bash and here US 13 Dragway. And top ET, bring it back to 1 and 2. Top, bring it back to 1 and 2. Daryl Tillman, bring it behind the tower. You're on the potential buy. Whoa, this is a good one.
St. Connor, he's got 3 numbers at the finish line. I see he holds on to him, and he gets it done. 1 above 1. Shane, 22 on the tree. Looking good for the next round.
Down with an 9 on the left side, but react time cost him a little bit. Again, folks, reminder, if you have any tents, awnings, that sort of thing, you'll probably might want to get those secured, and I'll just leave it at that. Sophia Curtis, left side. 8:35, Laney Thomas, 9:28.
All top ET, all top ET, all top ET. Door cars, door trucks, dragsters. We need you winners back to 1 and 2. Top ET winners will take you to 1 and 2. And next round, this will be a round robin race after this.
Red light for Sophia Curtis and Laney Thomas gets a free pass. Brandon Matera left side, Darian Hill on the right side.
That's why them Materas are so good. They start them young. That Matera name, across the bay, that's a tough name when that guy's next to you. Anybody named Matera, you better tighten it up and have a good package when them guys are sitting next to you.
Oh, yeah, whether it's Johnny, Joey, Tony, Brandon, Jillian. There's a whole lot of the Materas, and there's Darian, and here comes Brandon.
He is looking good, and that's what we got to finish on.
Dead 3. Brandon Matera, dead 3, 37 total. We'll move on to the next round, as next up, Lucas Gordy, 794, Cole Foskey, 790.
Tough matchup here. Lucas Gordy, he can get it done, and we know Cole Foskey can get it done. A couple weeks ago, he was showing off a couple weeks ago.
As Foskey trying to get into a full stage, now he's in. Man, oh man, Foskey showing off again. At the top end, win line, give it to Cole Foskey. 94 on the 90 with 300s on the start line. 400s on the other end, 700s total. Foskey moving on to our next pair up. Oh boy, Shane Daly and Jordan Denny. Now Jordan's father Wendell, he's a wheel man in his own right, but has passed it on to the kid.
Wild man Wendell. He can drive anything. Doesn't matter. Heck of a nice guy. Jordan, he's bringing him up right. He's a heavy hitter in this junior dragster category.
I believe this is Jordan's final year of eligibility driving a junior dragster. I believe I'm going to step it up to the big car next year. There we go, Shane and Jordan. Red light, Shane Daly. So Jordan Denny gets the free pass to round 4. Out 4. So Andrew Okel on the bye run.
All right, drivers, we got some more goodie bags for you. We need Mike Dugan on the second floor of the tower. Mike Dugan, we got a goodie bag up here for you. Also, Paul Riddle. Paul Riddle. And Brandon Michaels, we got a goodie package up here. We got some cash for you. And also Daryl Tillman. So Brandon Ennis, Paul Riddle, Mike Dugan, Brandon Michaels, and Daryl Tillman. All to the second floor of the tower when you get a chance.
There's Andrew, 054 on the Christmas tree, and we'll go a 792-3.
Yee-haw!
Lanes 1 and 2 should be suited up. 1 and 2 should be suited up. 1 and 2 should be suited again. Drivers, like we said, I'm sure you all have seen, we got potentially some weather moving in this evening. Want to make sure we get this one in the books before that weather gets here. Final call, top ET to the lanes 1 and 2. If you're not there, you're late. You're about to miss the round. Final call. Top ET 1 and 2. If you're not there, you're late. Mod ET 3 and 4. Mod ET 3 and 4. By behind the tower. All right, here we go. Let's go top. Matt Patterson, 663. Caden Dorsey, 640.
Patterson, he's trying to hang on. He's still double winner, rolling into round 4 here at top ET at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. He's looking sharp, still double, 4th round. Daryl Tillman, bring that good-looking Corvette behind the tower. You are our wait and see buy. Close race, 2,300 is going to be the spot. Patterson, 663. Caden Dorsey, that good-looking Duster, 640 to dial.
You know, Corey's passed along quite a bit of knowledge to this young man on the right-hand side of the racetrack, that beautiful-looking Duster. And a red light for Patterson by 2,000. Caden Dorsey gets the free pass. And the fuel building will close in about 40 minutes. Fuel building will close in about 40 minutes. And the fuel building will close in about 40 minutes. 0:22:15 over for Caden Dorsey. Moving on to round number 5 is David Tyler and Mike Hooper.
Tyler, super sharp, vinyl, top equipped Nova sitting over there, 568 to dial, taking on Mike Hooper. Hooper, 540 on the Firebird. Say one thing, Mike Hooper, you'll have to stripe and the finish line says,
Oh!
Let me take it home. He's 49 on a let go, goes one above one, takes the win. Tyler, he runs down there, takes 86 thou, and runs 31 thou under.
Whew. 005 light, take 86, and So Doug Milner got out 551, and the Kevin Parks, his car for sale. I don't know, if he wins the race, he's still going to sell the car?
Yeah, I'd say he probably would. Let's see what the Pretzel Man's got for him in the Pontiac. Don't call it a Vega. Their heads up, 5,000. Only got to shake it out. That's the Pretzel Man. He's one above 9, looking strong. Milner, he'll be dropping pretzel crumbs for another round. He'll be bringing that Pontiac Astra back to round 4. Drivers, remember, round robin, round robin, round robin after this round. Bring with you what you need. Darren Roden, another super sharp vinyl top equipped Chevelle sitting over there in the left lane. He's down 581, taking on Josh Phelps. Phelps hitting the top, hitting the bottom, hits it in the middle. He can do it backwards. He's down 599. He's still in both classes. Phelps looking strong.
That he is. So Josh Phelps looking for a double up of a different variety. Here we go. Phelps out front. Win light. Phelps still alive in both. 6-0 on the 599 as Roden was out 2, took 3. Josh Phelps moving on to round number 5, and Leighton Sumter get up 586, and David Weitzel Jr. a 471.
Two big names to across the bay here. Both these guys well known. Sumter, last night's runner-up in a 64-car shootout. 586 on the Camaro. Currently here, rolling into this round, I think the door cars are outnumbering the dragsters. A little change in 8th mile racing. Got 8,000 Camaro, and the win goes to the dragster. He's dead 512 on a tree. 5 foul at the finish line. Give it to Dave Weitzel. Bringing it back for the next round. Sumter, he was looking strong. Looks like to me he might have just cut him loose. 587, 117. That might be a flat out lap. Here you got Mike DiLorenzo. Fishbowl Racing. Camaro taking on his engine builder. Dennis Longlegs out of Long Engine Works. Dennis, 507. DiLorenzo, 585. Both drivers are in. 4,000's advantage. The finish line, it is long. 1 above 4, taking 001. Tight run right there. Dennis Longlegs bringing it on back. DiLorenzo, 13 on the tree. 1 above 9, no good.
W.R. Ketterman on the left-hand side, get out 462. Going to leave first is Larry McGowan Sr., 454.
Ketterman, McGowan, lane choice. We've seen McGowan on the left and we've seen Ketterman on the right. It looks like both of them tried a different lane here. So we'll see how it shakes out. 462 to the left, 454 on the right. Pretty sure McGowan will stage first. That's kind of how WR sets that thing up. Let's watch the tree and see how it works.
And nobody moving yet.
My money's on McGowan going in first. WR, he'll sit there a minute. Make sure everything's good. Check the gauges. Look around.
And Ketterman, Ketterman goes first.
Ketterman, he's 27, dead 0. He's coming on back. All right, this is Nick McGowan. McGowan, left lane, 491. Taking on Cody Mariner. Mariner hopped in that rocket ship, 458 to dial. That thing's over a second faster than his door car, and he is loving it.
Devil like he's been in it the whole time, like a duck taking the water in this dragster. So Mariner going to give up the head start to McGowan. 9,000 separation. It's going to be McGowan dead 0. Mariner out 14, took 23. So Nick McGowan moving on to the next round with a 29 light, dead 0. Cody Mariner done for the day. Nick McGowan moving on to round number 5 is Larry Waters and Larry McGowan Jr. Red light, Lowry, so Larry Waters gets the free pass. 499 on the 4500. Josh Phelps, need you for mod. Josh Phelps, need you back for mod.
Junior winners, we need you back. Junior winners, we need you back to lane number 5. Junior winners, we need you back. Look for Vic Gordy. He'll be setting you guys up with a ladder sheet, so he'll be stopping you guys short, getting you organized. So junior winners, let's get them back to lane 5. Round robin. We're back in round robin racing again, so make sure you drivers bring with you what you need. Come right back to the respective lane you were in the round before. Don't forget, you guys, you got your
Yee-haw!
All right, we're wrapping up round 3 of Top ET. We got Bryce Cornish, left lane. He's dealt 596 in the S-Team, taking on Matt Patterson. He was doubled. The Duster took him out on one entry. See if he can stay alive with his other entry. Patterson dealt 664. Junior winners. We need you in lane 5. Juniors, let's put them in lane 5. Finish line, give it to Bryce. He's one above. 21 on the tree, taking 3 foul. Bryce Cornish, he's bringing it back to round number 4. Tillman out here using a little bit of that strategy. We saw it work last night for Paul Riddle. Taking that beautiful Corvette over to the left lane. He's going to give it a shot over there and see what the car will handle. It's 563 to dial. Let's see if he shows off a little bit. Oh, looking strong. 4th thou under. He's looking real good for the next round.
Yee-haw!
Coming at you, 713, 720. 700's the spot. 2 killer drivers in the foot brake division. Brandon Mike turns at 3,000 tread. Reaper, 36 on a tree, rolls down dead on 8. Reaper bringing that thing back. We're getting down to it. They were down to 6 cars, so coming back down with 3 left. Cool 59 Ford pickup, 622 to dial. That's William Hines. He'll get chased by James, or he'll give chase to James Paler. Paler, 698 in the Camaro. Paler, well-known Cecil County racer. Tough in the junior category also. He's moved up and he's always strong. 11 thousandths between them. Give it to the pick-em-up truck. He's 22 on the tree, 1 above 8. William Hines coming back down to 3. Paler, he was 33 on the hit. 3 thou under, taking 10 thou. All right, Josh Phelps, he's still in top ET. So let's see if he can stay alive and take it down to 3 in mod. Phelps, 597. Jacob Bowie. Bowie's diet, 618. Stripe, it's going to be Josh Phelps. He was 41 on the tree, goes down, takes 4 thou finish line. Josh Phelps, he's coming back down to 3. Also, he's still in the top. Jacob Bowie, he was 55 on the let go, dead 9. He'll be ready to get him tomorrow. All right, drivers, don't forget, it's round robin. We know it's hot. We know it's hot. So just get back up here and do the best you guys can. We're trying to get this thing before the weather is trying to flirt with us a little bit. We're just not wanting to have it. All right, top ET, you should be in the lane since it's round robin indeed. White cell, you are wait and see by. You are wait and see by. If you're in the lanes, that's fine. If not, we'll take you behind the tower. David White Cell Jr. will take you behind the tower or in the lanes. You are wait and see by.
Laney Thompson, Bryson Cornish. So Laney giving out $9.32, Bryson Cornish at $12.14. Red light for Laney Thomas. Bryson Cornish gets the free pass in the next round. All right, attention racers, if you experienced a mechanical issue or problem today, and you're wanting to make a test hit, you can bring it to lane number 3. Again, they're going to open up lane number 3 for anyone to make one test hit if you had a mechanical problem or some issue today. And you fellas down there getting ice cream, y'all going to share? Top ET missing 3, need to be back. Top ET missing 3. There's Shane Connor. $894 on the 880 for Shane Connor. Brandon Matera left side, 775. Jordan Denny, 798. How many times these two met before over the years? And here we go, 9,000 separation. Top end of the racetrack, split right. Jordan Denny, 802 in the 798. Jordan Denny, 802 in the 798. Brandon Matera, 779 in the 775. Andrew Ogles Jr. out of Milton, Delaware, got out 793. Cole Foskey, 790. And again, folks, like we said, racers, we are round robin. You win, come right on back. Bring what you need to the lanes and service it quick. As like I said, we do have some potential for some nasty weather moving in this late this afternoon, early this evening, and definitely want to see if we can get this one done before Mother Nature intervenes. Of the racetrack, win light. Foskey, 91 on the 90. Cole Foskey, should I tell you his reaction time? Sure, 009. 24 total. Ogles was 025, dead 7. Not enough. Our juniors, if you lost that round, you got money coming to you. It's junior dragster. If you lost that last round, you got money coming to you. And juniors, if you lost that last round, you got money coming to you. So here we go. Let's get after it. Doug Milner, Caden Dorsey. Oh boy. Doug Milner got out 552. Caden Dorsey a 641. We're getting down to it. Round robin time. They win. They come right on back. And Josh Phelps, he's still alive. Both top and mod.
Pretzel Man and the Mopar. Let's see who's got it. It's 552 in the left. That Pontiac Astra is going to be charging hard on that Mopar, out 641. Matching hood scoops. Cool looking hood scoops. Whoever came up with that Lexan tinted hood scoop idea, smart guy. That's pretty neat looking deal.
Oh, Milner, red light by a foul.
Dorsey was ready for him. 006 on the hit, rolls one foul under. Dorsey looking strong for the next round.
Look at Milner was dead 6, red a foul.
Next pair coming at you, W.R. Ketterman, Dennis Longlegs. We're getting down to it on this nice, comfortable, sunny afternoon.
Ketterman got out 462. And Dennis Longlegs, 508 out of Chesapeake City. So, you know, Caden Dorsey's already punched his ticket to the next round. Which one of these two veteran drivers will join him?
Ketterman left lane, 462 to dial. He'll set Dennis Long out, 508 to dial. Long's in, Ketterman's in. Dennis going to need a lot of help here. Strike into Ketterman. Ketterman, he's one above 7, 9 on the hit. Ketterman coming on back. I think we're coming back down to 5. Long, 37 on the tree. And goes one above.
The next pair up will be Nick McGowan and Mike Hooper. Hooper getting a 549, getting a 1 bulb head start, 0.5 of a second head start over Nick McGowan down to 490. The pre-stage. Here we go. Red light Hooper, Nick McGowan, 009. Next round, 91.6 on the 90 for McGowan. Hooper with 003 red goes 41.4 on the 40.
Nick's trying to take that big check to school in a couple of weeks. Showing up with that big winner's check. Give him a little extra credit points in class. Got Larry Waters, left lane, 499 a dial, taking on Daryl Tillman. Tillman, my goodness, that Corvette looks good. 562 in that 63 Corvette.
Tillman gonna need some help on the other end of the racetrack at the right. Nope, 501 on the 499 for Waters, 007 tree. Tillman was out 7, took 10. So Larry Waters moving on to the next round. And next up, it'll be Bryce Cornish. Got a 596. Josh Phelps, who's still alive both in top and mod at Denton, Maryland.
Bryce, and that's in the left lane. He's out here trying to get some paint job money. That thing could put some shine on that thing in the next month or so.
Yeah, buddy.
And Phelps has always shined up looking strong. 6 flat to the right, 596, 400s between them.
Oh, and Bryce Cornish let roll the beams. Josh Phelps gets the free pass for the next round, dead 6. I don't know if the line lock wouldn't hold for Bryce Cornish, but the car, it started to roll, and by that point, it was already over.
Tough hit for Cornish. Phelps staying alive. He's coming back. I think we're coming back down to 5 in the top PT category. He's already down to 3 in the foot brake category. Phelps, he looks really strong on a double up here today at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash.
So here's one for you that if anybody knows the answer. What was the last time a driver won top and mod in the same day at this racetrack? I'll tell you right now, I don't know the answer. I can tell you the last time it happened in Maryland, but what was the last time it happened here? So David Weitzel Jr. on the bye. Kevin Yates says it was probably Daryl Beecham, and he's probably right. That's Kevin Yates' guess for last driver to win top and mod the same day here. He says Daryl Beecham, and he's probably right.
We thank everybody for cooperating today. It's a hot one. Got the drivers down in the lanes. They're making their money deals. Trying to drink a little water, stay hydrated. We'll be coming right back at you here in a couple of minutes. We got them down. They got them laddered up. Drivers are all looking forward to putting their suits and helmets on. And how about Diamond State Digital? Man, them guys are doing one heck of a job letting all the fans at home watch in the comfort of their air conditioning with a cold beverage. Super cool deal. So hats off to Diamond State Digital providing the wonderful coverage here this weekend at our Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Juniors coming at you. We're down to 4. Looks like we got Cornish in the left lane. His dad just had a mishap, rolled through the beam, so he'll get that thing, take a look at it, be ready for tomorrow. My buddy Shane in the burnout box. Shane Connor, one of the PA posse. Last night his dad was looking good, turning it on, had that Vega wagon in a runner-up spot in foot brake last night. So let's see what Shane can do. We're down to 4.
Bryce going to dial 12:22. Shane Connor in 890 with a trip to the final on the line.
Cornish, 12.22's the dial. A little better than 3-second spot coming from Shane Connor. Connor, 8.90 to dial.
Here we go. Who will go to the final round? A big 3.32 second head start going to Bryson. The pre-state, Bryson's in, waiting on Shane. Shane is really taking his time.
Talking to these junior drivers, big spots like this, they seem to kind of get a little jumpy. So let's see if Shane can hold it all together. 3-second spot, that's a lot. That car will be way out there. Cornish will be out there quite a ways. And he turns it red.
Oh, man, red light for Bryson Cornish, 015 red. Shane Connor will get the free pass to the junior final. 888 4 012 green. Bryson with 1224 1. He was 015 red. So Shane Connor moving on to the final to face either Jordan Denny or Cole Foskey. Oh boy.
Shane's showing up a little bit. 12 on the tree, 16 thou under. Let's see what he's going to have for him when he comes back in the final. Tough matchup here. Jordan Denny, hard hitter in the junior category last year, so he's looking forward to moving on up. And Cole Foskey, always tough here at US 13.
I tell you, if you're lining up next to a Foskey at US 13, you better be on your A game. But the same can be said about Jordan Denny on the other side of the racetrack. So 800ths of a second head start. Who will meet Shane Connor in your junior final? Oh man, Jordan drilled him on the tree. Top end of the racetrack, going to the final round. Jordan Denny, 99.8 on the 98. Foskey, out 21. Oh, by the way, Wendell, the kid was 015. So there you go, your final set. Jordan Denny, Shane Connor. That's going to be a classic. Win both top and on the same day. US 13, that coming from Kevin Yates, and I haven't heard any rebuttal. So could it be an all-truck final? Or will Josh Phelps continue the great day he's had? So Riebert 721, Josh Phelps 597. As you can tell, Brian Riebert's going in deep.
Looks like Reaper might have dialed that thing down one. Got that hard charging Camaro coming down 597.
So who will go to the final? Oh man, Riebert might have him covered. Top end of the racetrack, win light. Brian Riebert, dead 9, denies the double up for Josh Phelps. Riebert 025, Phelps was 050.
Riebert looking strong. Phelps, he'll be coming back. He's still in the top. And I think we're down to 6 cars in the top. So Brian Riebert looking strong. Dials that thing at 21, runs 21.9 with a 25 tree. Here's your buy run. It's William Hines in that 59 Ford pickup. Small block Chevy powered in the pickup. behind, just taking a nice little cruise on his bye run. Nothing to worry about. He's ready for the next round. All right, Jeff Richardson, he'll go out there and give a little bit of bite back to the track, put some teeth in that bad boy, and we'll come back at you with Super Pro, Top ET. They'll be coming back next.
Yee-haw!
All right, so attention, juniors only. Juniors only, you'll have a time run / qualifying lap in the morning. Now, top and mod, it'll be new entries only, and new entries defined that if you didn't go down the racetrack today. So new entry time run tomorrow morning, weather permitting, of course, followed by the junior time run / qualifying run. Then we'll go into eliminations. So we're down to our final and junior, final and mod, our semis and top. Don't forget the top runner-up gets a contingency coupon book from the Contingency Connection as well as the winner. And same thing with the mod, ET winner and runner-up. And there's a lot of prize stuff up for grabs here. As again, we are down to the semis. Up top, mod and junior down to a final. And all you folks on Diamond State Digital, thank you for joining us here this afternoon. Or correction, the quarterfinals in top. We're getting down to it. Oh, by the way, here at US 13, we love dogs. There we go, top ET, 6 left. Let's do this. Oh boy, W.R. Ketterman and Nick McGowan being the first pair out. Leading the burnouts.
W.R. Ketterman, he's still on his honeymoon in the left lane. He's now 462. Taking on, I'm getting ready to go to school. It's Nick McGowan. Told me he wants to take that big check. Figure he'll get some little help with his tuition. Might get some grade points. Don't forget, man, we got some super cool trophies for our box and no box junior winners here. Cool. The Cathels have put together a masterpiece. The Hillbilly Bracket Bash trophies is something everybody wants. And these drivers are doing their best to make sure they get one. All right, McGowan, he's got one ball on. WR, he's got one. They're going to check each other out, look around, check the gauges. And now we wait. WR, he's kind of gone in first here a couple times, so he's changed up his gameplay, and it looks like to me it may be working for him. Move to the left lane, and normally he's a right lane guy, so marriage is good for him.
And a little staging duel as Ketterman and McGowan. Ketterman's in, McGowan's in. Oh man, 1,000 separation. Top end, semifinal bout. It's going to be Ketterman. 10 on with the 9 as McGowan out 10, took 20.
McGowan in a hurry. He wants to get in school pretty quick now. He's ready to get the day over.
But I'll tell you what, he's going to do some great things up there in school. And Nick McGowan, we wish you all the best. So, our next pair. David Whitesell Jr. now 470. He's going to give up a 1.7 second head start to Caden Dorsey. So here we go, Whitesell and Dorsey. Who will join Ketterman in the semis? Oh boy, Whitesell, a lot of room to work with, and the strike got him. 71 on the 70. Dorsey out 8 with mathematically locked out. So Whitesell goes to the semis. Ketterman goes to the semis, and now there's one door car left. That's Josh Phelps. Could it be 3 dragsters going to the semis, or will Josh Phelps spoil the party? Larry Waters going out 5 flat. Phelps going out 6 flat.
Now, I got no sway, but I'm going to pull for the door car. Gotta love this Camaro. I mean, look at this thing. Just shines every single pass.
Oh, man, that's one of the most beautiful race cars I've ever seen. And Larry Waters going to try to spoil that party, making an all-dragster semifinal.
We got 1 second. It's going to be the spot. 5 flat to 6 flat.
And who's going to stage first? Nobody yet. They're bumping. Phelps goes first. Waiting on Larry. Larry's in. Oh, man. Phelps with the starting line advantage at the top end. Phelps got him dead 2-7 total. Larry was 0-19 and locked out. Oh, by the way, Josh Phelps, 7 total. Like he's done it so many times. Oh.
Got a battle on the pickup trucks here. William Hines in that 59 Ford, 622 to dial. That thing's got a 434 small block Chevy in it. And Reaper, LS powered, 720 to dial. 1 second beats the spot. Reaper deep. Hines, he's a traditional stager. His will be a 2-bulb stage.
And who's going to take it to victory lane here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash? Oh, boy. Oh, man. This is going to be a good one.
These boys are serious today. 2 and a 14, and the win light goes to Reaper.
Double breakout, Brian Riepert. Oh, by the way, Brian was 0-2 on reaction time. Brian Riepert wins it for Monty T. Wow. Oh, by the way, if Brian Riepert would have dialed a 719, he would have won $500 from Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Because again, if you go perfect in your final, trip, zip, dead zero, you get a $2,500 check. If you go a 5-pack, $500. If you go 10-pack or better, $250.
All right, we got a junior dragster final coming at you.
Oh, man.
These guys are getting pushed in the water. It's getting ready to get serious. 2 best friends right here getting ready to shake it up in the junior dragster category.
But again, I believe Jordan Denny, like we talked about earlier, I believe this is his final year of eligibility in a junior dragster. 2-time track champion over there at Maryland. He's won a lot of races in his career. But Shane Connor is going to be no slouch over here on the LZ's septic side of the racetrack.
Shane Connor, I mean, he's racked up the runner-up races. He's got a gang of them. A couple weeks ago, he was runner-up. Earlier in the year, he had 2 runners-up. So he's really looking to get that first-place finish.
And, you know, there's still other money to be won because I do not believe we've had a perfect light in junior dragster today yet. Somebody gets a perfect light to $50 from B&M Performance. Somebody can go trip, zip, dead zero. Man, that's a lot of extra money coming your way. Well, your junior final, Jordan Denny. Perhaps, again, going to, I believe, age out of the category at the end of this season. Shane Connor on the right side. Shane going to get a 9/10 of a second head start.
And giving Jordan all the credit. One of the most versatile drivers here in this junior category. He can get it done no matter what track he shows up at.
Or what trees out there either. I mean, I'm telling you, the kid can flat drive. But then when your dad's Wendell Denny Jr., I mean, why not? So
well said, because Wendell, you can put him in a wheelbarrow with a flat tire and he can get it on down.
That he can. So Shane Connor going to stage first. Waiting on Jordan Denny. Denny is in. Here we go. Identical 0-12 reaction time.
12's a pair.
Top end.
See what it does at the finish line.
Jordan Denny gets it. Shane Connor breaks out. Identical 0-12 reaction times. Jordan Denny 18 over. Connor was out 28, took 46. Jordan Denny wins junior dragster.
That shows how serious these kids are now. I mean, both of them, 12 on the hit in the final, man. That right there shows the concentration and how serious they are. Both drivers, 12 in the final. So we'll let you know what the lights are as we roll through top ET. 12 for both juniors. I mean, them guys are stout.
That's going to be a tough act to follow.
YEE-HAW!
couple shakedown runs in the Thunderbird. Looks like that may be Mr. Blank over on the other side, getting that dragster tuned in for tomorrow.
So again, we got a couple birthdays coming up. Darren Roden got a birthday on Monday. Brenda McCann got a birthday on Tuesday. And also Tripp and Lori celebrating 13 years a few days ago. Again, if you got a birthday out there coming up or just recently passed, happy birthday, or an anniversary, or if this is your senior year of high school, college, whatever's coming up, congratulations. It's been 20 years since I graduated high school. So, a couple time runs here. Then we got our top semis coming up in a minute. "24 years since I started high school, back in 2000. $41,143 to a $5 at $125. Well, I'll tell you what, coming up here at US 13 Dragway, got the Friday night street fights on Friday night, August the 9th, and Friday night the 16th, Soon 64 car shootout, the bracket series race on the 17th. Then on the 18th, got the 64th anniversary Chevy Show, Shine and Drags and Car Show, final WDRA points race. The track points will continue. But for you fans watching, like the Oval back at it on August the 10th. DIS Points Series race number 8, and the USAC's East Coast Sprints will be here. Of course, looking forward to they got the truck and tractor pull on Saturday night, September 28th. The Jerry Ketterman Showdown on Friday, Saturday, October 4th and 5th. Of course, the final, the Delaware State Dirt Track Championships and Points Finale on October 25th and 26th. The 50th anniversary Delaware State Dirt Track Championship again October 25th, 26th, including the Larry Tucker Memorial 50 Lap Big Block Modifieds. Looking forward to, a lot of summer racing coming up here, both on the oval and the drag strip. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we do have some pretty severe weather that should be coming through here, probably about the, according to our radar up here, about the 7:30 range. So if you have a pop-up tent, an awning, something like that, you probably want to take it down, lock it down, make sure it's secure. Don't want it blowing all over the place and possibly getting damaged or damaging somebody else's property or whatnot. So again, if you have a pop-up tent, an awning, probably be a good idea if you go ahead and took that down. Again, there's some pretty severe weather coming through here in about the next probably hour and a half from now. Hopefully it splits up, goes around us, and we don't get it at all. But again, definitely want to make sure that you got your tents, your awnings, pop-ups locked down and secured just in case. Again, tomorrow morning, new entry time runs only, followed by the junior dragster time run / qualifying lap, and then we'll go right into eliminations. Here's the final day of the final Hillbilly Bracket Bash weekend of the 2024 season. And again, what an honor and a privilege it was for me, Mark and Denise inviting me back here. But definitely kudos to Miss Dawn over here. I don't know how she does it. 50 different things going on up here, run the clocks and everything that she does. So, I don't know how she does it, and she's awesome. Of course, the ladies back here working the customer service desk back here in race control. And also all the staff that's been out there all day, and our fire rescue crew down there at the far end of the racetrack. Appreciate them. All you folks watching on Diamond State Digital. As we got the top semis coming up a little bit. Junior dragsters in the books. Jordan Denny picking up the win. Brian Riebert picking up the win in mod. But top ET still got down to 3 cars, so we still got something to settle there. All right, looks like we got the top semis coming up. Don't forget, we have the golf cart decorating contest and of course, who's got the best Bubba Teeth. Or maybe Bubba Tooth or something. I don't know. Who's got the best Bubba Tooth? Toof. All right, here we go. WR Ketterman get out 461. David Whitesell Jr. 470, which means Josh Phelps by to the final. Ketterman 461. David Whitesell Jr. 470. A Battle of Maryland. Eastern Shore versus, well, the Baltimore, D.C. side of the Bay Bridge. Battle of the big cities. So who's going to face Josh Phelps in the final? I can tell you it's going to be an all-Maryland final because Josh Phelps from Denton. Weitzel Zan waiting on Ketterman. Ketterman, Zan, here we go. Ketterman got to play some catch up on the top of the racetrack. It's going to be Weitzel. Goes 14 over, 24 total. Ketterman was 0-27 and locked out. So David Whitesell Jr. will go to the final against Josh Phelps. That is going to be a good one. Don't forget, next Saturday here, we got the Premier Mega Truck Racing, first ever Premier Mega Truck Racing team race. 16 to 5 trucks, two Pro Megas, two 1-ton, 2 bog trucks. I mean, it's going to be one whale of a show. I'm excited. I'm going to really like to see that. Right here. As Josh Phelps get out 6 flat. Goes 13 tree. And Josh clicks it off. There you go, your final set. Josh Phelps and David Whitesell Jr. So, yeah, we're looking forward to seeing the first ever Premier Mega Truck team race. You want to be the best, got to beat the rest. Head-to-head racing, no time clock. Gates open at 9 a.m. Registration from 9 to 10. The show starts at 11. Go to DelawareRacing.com for all of the information. Definitely want to check that out. And to get this, folks, it's over a 600-foot, it's over 600 feet of race course, multiple jumps, 2 huge mud pits, 16, 5 trucks per team, all for $10K in purse. That's going to be awesome. David Tyler, you got Dash for Cash money up here in the tower. Brandon Ennis, you got a goodie bag up here. Mike Dugan, you got one as well. Leighton Sumner, you got one. Isaiah Barnes, you got one as well. And Brandon Michaels, you all got some stuff up here as they're going to the winner's circle. And how about that? Shane Connor and Jordan Denny together in the winner's circle. That's pretty cool. So that for the Junior Dragsters, the stars of tomorrow. There you go. Hold up that big check there. There you go. We have the photos. Here, the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. That's pretty cool. Again, we got one race remaining. Our top final coming up in just a moment. Oh, by the way, the U.S. women's soccer team defeated Japan earlier today, 1-0. They're going to the semifinals. All right, here we go. We're down to one. One race remaining. Your top final for a whole lot of money. Josh Phelps, that shiny, beautiful looking door car has been on it all day. Josh Phelps dialing it down to a 598 in the final. To face David Weitzel Jr. going to stick on that 470 from the semis.
Phelps, he's trying to keep that money here on the Eastern Shore. Whitesell, he's trying to take that money across the bridge. Let's see what happens.
He might hit Maryland Live Casino on the way home. Glen Burnie. But David Weitzel Jr. got out 470. Josh Phelps 598. Your top final run on Saturday here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Again, if you have any pop-up tents, awnings, you might want to lock those down, get those secured, as there is some potential nasty weather coming through here in about an hour and a half. But here we go. Trip, it's go time.
You got it, Fabian. They're getting ready to get it done. We're down to the last two here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash.
And remember, we still have not seen a perfect run yet today. Keyword being yet.
Daryl Tillman, he's got a lot of money sitting up here. If you can go perfect, you can have a 5-pack or a 10-pack. He's going to pay you, and pay you large.
Yes, he is. So here we go. Weitzel's in, waiting on Phelps. Phelps is in. Let's go. Red light, David Weitzel, Josh Phelps, 0-11. Josh Phelps gets it done. David Weitzel was 006 red.
Josh went to the door car.
Oh, yeah. Josh Phelps keeps it here on Eastern Shore. That's going to do it here for Saturday of the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Again, to everybody, US 13 Dragway, thank you so much for the hospitality. It's been an awesome trip. It's been a lot of fun. Here, but you know, we can do it again tomorrow.
You know it, man. We're going to do it again tomorrow. We hope you guys are enjoying, both of us up here, trying something a little different. And I think our styles mesh perfectly.
I agree with that.
So hopefully you guys are enjoying us because, look, we really, our hats are off to you guys. The weather is just, you know, it's rough out there, and we know it. And just because we're up here in the air conditioning, you know, we still know it's hot outside. So.
Oh, yeah. The staff's been having the track on kill all day long. Our fire rescue crew are doing a great job. So all the folks on digital media.
Hats off to everybody, and we'd love to have the junior winner, Mr. Jordan Denny. We'd like to have you back into the staging lanes. Jordan Denny, we'd like to have you back to the staging lanes with your car.
So again, Jordan Denny getting the win. And junior dragster Brian Reavert out there in mod, and Josh Phelps in top. We'll do it all again tomorrow. So thank you all for joining us on Diamond State Digital on the YouTube channel. We'll see you all in the morning. If you got any money coming to you, come get that now. So we'll see you all in the morning. Good night from Delmarva's House of Speed. Well, that's done for us, but there still will be Victory Lane interviews on Diamond State Digital. So continue to watch on the YouTube channel.
Make sure you guys watch it on Diamond State, because I got a sneaky feeling that Chad Cathell will be doing the interviews, and you talking about another hot one on the mic. Chad Cathell can definitely get it done.
Oh, I like those trophies. I love those.
The trophy is awesome. We have got moonshine bottles, the log cabin, there's a chicken in the yard, rooster on the roof, and a windmill, man. I love it. So stay tuned, guys, on Diamond State. Chad Cathell's going to come down and interview our drivers, talk a little stuff. He's really good at it.
Okay, attention in the pits. If you have money coming to you and you want it tonight, I'm going to stay up here for payout window for 10 more minutes. Jordan Denny, can you bring your car back up here to do an interview? Jordan Denny.
Test check. Mic check. Test check.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a good one now.
Dave, this place is like an ATM for you.
Oh man, I like this place. I like it. I wish, like I told them, I wish I could get.
Test check. Mic check. Brian Liebert, this is your final warning. It'll be worse for you if you don't show up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, down here in Victory Lane with Josh Phelps, your Fishbowl Top ET winner from here today at the Hill. Test check, mic check. Sorry about that. We lost the speaker system. So missed most of Josh's interview there. We apologize. But Josh had a great day, taking it deep both in no box and in top. We want to congratulate him again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back down here in Victory Lane, this time with Jordan Denny. Jordan, your winner here in the Junior Dragster Division today. Jordan, man, I've watched you grow up. You've been here for a long time. This is your last year in juniors, and able to bring the win home here today in Hazard Auto Parts Junior Dragsters. Congratulations, man. What a great job of driving out there.
Thank you. It was definitely a hot one out there today. A couple of times I got lucky, but I was able to, get through it. I haven't been racing a lot lately, but this weekend I decided to come out and see what I can do, and we were lucky enough to get the win.
Well, you still had the talent behind the wheel as you, got into your elder years of junior racing, and I know you'll be a force to be reckoned with for a long time as you age up into the big cars. You and your dad, great people, and you got a great setup there.
Yeah, definitely. I can't do anything without my dad. I mean, he does everything in the garage. Anything that involves the junior, my dad is 100% about. Always making sure he go down the track. It's always consistent. The 330 today actually varied a couple thou. So
that's good in a junior dragster. If you can keep it within a couple thou in a junior, you've done something, man. And look, you're a great kid. We're glad to see you in Victory Lane. And anybody else you need to thank?
I'd like to thank B&M Performance, Coastal Graphics 7, my dad, my grandparents. Congrats to Shane on the runner-up today. He was driving all weekend. The weekend ain't over yet, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we have to take into account Shane getting to the finals without Nathan tuning him. So I think there might be something there. Hopefully they're watching on the cruise right now so we can give them a hard time while they're away. But congratulations, man. Hope to see you back here again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Jordan Denny, your winner here in Hazard Auto Parts Junior Dragster for Saturday at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. And we'll bring Josh Phelps back in here, do a quick interview with him since we accidentally kicked the sound out.
Yeah, we'll do a short one.
All right, try this one more time. Josh, now that everybody can hear us there on Diamond State Digital, want to thank you again for backing up and doing this. Congratulations, man. Laid down some great laps. You carried this thing through multiple rounds in both no box and top, and you got the job done here in top ET on the foot. So great job, man. Who do you got to thank?
I just got to thank God first. Without him, none of this is possible, and he really was looking for me today and helping me out. I got to thank my dad. He's sweating, taking care of me all day, giving me waters, and my family, home, my wife, taking care of our produce stand, and Brian Claus for building the car, Mike Smith for painting it, and man, I can't thank God enough.
Awesome, man. Well, we'll definitely keep our eye on you tomorrow because we know you'll be a force to be reckoned with. Congratulations again on picking the win up in the Fishbowl Top ET, and we'll see you in the AM.
Sounds good, man. I appreciate it.
Josh Phelps, your winner here today in the Fishbowl Top ET. All right, for our final interview here today on Saturday of the Hillbilly Bracket Bash, it's the Beach Custom Services no box, no split winner. Give it up for Brian Reibert Jr. And you and Josh really got to work on your friends, man. Really got to work on your friends. Brother, super happy to see this win for you. Finally getting a win in a car that you actually own and it's not somebody else's. It's a real step up for you. I'm really proud to see you do this. You know, you've built more S10s than Chevrolet produced, and you finally get a win here and bring it home. How proud are you of yourself?
Oh, I don't even know.
Well, I mean, you know, you got here, man. You actually did it. Like, this isn't rehearsed. Like, they didn't give it to you because you're the only person here. Like, you actually won, man.
Yeah, we had some lucky rounds. We had some good rounds. Obviously, the final was one of them. But yeah, did what I had to do, I guess, to get here.
Well, that's what's always important, man. I mean, you were rolling. You had the Mustang rolling too, and you've definitely found your groove right now. Hopefully, you got a few extra dollars in your pocket. You can find some paint for this thing and finish putting it together and see what you can really do.
Well, paint doesn't win races, so I think I might just let the old girl look like this for a while. So, yeah.
Dinner at Old Mill, Chelsea's taking you. So, congratulations. I hear she's paying, so even better.
Yep, I'm ready for that.
All right, well, go get your date, Remy, and you all head off to dinner, and we'll see you here again tomorrow.
All right, thanks. I appreciate it.
Brian Reaver Jr., your winner here in Beach Custom Services No Box, and that'll finish us up here for day number 1 of the Hillbilly Bracket Bash at US 13 Dragway. For all those tuning in at home at Diamond State Digital, thank you for watching, and we'll see you again tomorrow.